All right. So plan today is I haven't changed the screen because I haven't launched anything. So you just like give me a second here. Um, Plan today is what you call it. We'll open probably some DVD, and then we'll do some. Uh, we'll do some Dead by Daylight. Well, yeah, we'll start with DVD, and then we will, I think, continue on with. Do I want to do fucking DVD? Do I really want to open with DVD? I really don't want to open with DVD now that I think about it, because playing DVD kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It actually kind of genuinely does suck. Um, I don't really want to play DVD in all honesty. Now that I think about it. Gotten a text message. I'll fuck around on Zomboid. Why not? That way, when your boy over there, our friends from the north, done with this Factorial game, I can just instantly switch over to. I think that might be the play. I'm just updating some mods. There we go. I feel like doing a long dark playthrough. I'm updating my mod list here, so give me like 2 seconds. I swear there used to be a mod on here. There used to be a mod on here and I can't fucking find it now. Yeah, there used to be a mod on here that had a, like, helicopter wreckages. And now I can't find them. I'm just going to the mod list here. We're not going to do bandits. I don't need bandits here. Reloading loot. Just double check the mod list here. Oh, no, the storm's already on. Okay. We'll accept. We'll reload Lua again, and then we'll set up the sandbox, and we'll be good to go. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Zomboid. It took me like a while to fucking do all that. I don't remember how like everything is. I forgot to disable cars, but okay, it's fine. shirt. Character's gonna end up freezing to death out here. Right? Not a zombie in sight, huh? There's some. You just have a tank top anyways, so that doesn't help. Seriously? Stop moving, bitch. I mean, it's better than having just a tank top in these cold fucking water. It's got 3 holes in it, then. So not ideal. Well, it's a jacket. We'll just save so. That'll help. Is that actually 6.9 degrees? Oh no. Oh no, I'm a lot more screwed than I thought I was. Oh, that actually might be a problem. Okay. Noted. Also warm me up a little bit, but that outside temperature is a little concerning. Gonna be honest with you, Chief. I have a dick injury. I started the game with a dick injury. That's pretty good. Did I just lag in my own game? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I did. I lagged in my own game. Alright, that's a new one. Don't think I've seen that one before. I can sprint, so the injuries aren't going to anything. I just uh yeah, out here is problematic. It's like 7 degrees. It's that's no good. What the fuck? What is that? Hand torch I'll need because there's no power. Where's safety goggles? Those will keep me warm. It should help me with warm, I think. Remember, we're trying to prevent dying. Dying is not generally a good thing. I keep forgetting to re-enable the build menu. This isn't sustainable. I got some better clothing, but this definitely isn't sustainable. I need to find like a house or something. Wind chill's coming in. If I don't find like warm clothes, I'll be dead within the next couple days. It's a bit more zombies than I would like. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Ow, bleeding. This is the thing. I'm just running because I'm trying to keep my body temperature up. The second I start letting my body temperature dip is I'm going to start having issues. It looks like a better option than the trailers. I think that's probably it's probably not an actual house though. That's probably just like the go in to rent your trailer spot. It's like a clubhouse or something. I think this is the actual house. Actual house. Yeah, it's just an office. Well, does it double as a house? Oh, it looks like it actually doubles as a house. Like a bed? It does. Okay, options. Do we wear the stockings in the name of winter protection? What's in the fridge? The fridge doesn't work anymore, so. I mean, there's really not much to do now. So, like, what the fuck? What's up, Baltimore? Fuck you. Bitch. Just kind of sit here and just sit around doing nothing. There's literally not much I can do here. I'm kind of fucked. Because unless I find a bike or something, I don't have a lot of options of going anywhere. And yeah, there's like no clothing shop or anything. Maybe I'll go check the trailers for like thicker jackets or something. Get wrecked? Fuck you, you should go watch some anime. Imagine watching anime over watching my streams. My streams are much better than any anime that you could watch. This is a certified fact. And anything else is absolute copium. Seriously, I'm getting too hot? Okay, fine. I'll go stand outside for a couple minutes. Getting too fucking hot. Our character's gotta piss anyways. It's literally 8 degrees outside. Like, you will be fine. I'm actually taking damage from being nauseous. I have a fever? Why do I have a fever? When the fuck did I get a fever from? I'm gonna die because I got a fever. What? I'm gonna die because I got a fever. I'm so confused on where I got a fever from. I have no idea. I'm dead because I have a fever. I have no idea where the fever came from. It doesn't make any sense. I got a fever from something. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, is fevers are tied directly to body temperature, meaning you can somehow, you can somehow catch a fever by running around. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, at all. Like, it doesn't make... It's directly tied to, body temperature. Which makes almost absolutely no fucking sense. For it to be directly tied to body temperature. So if your body temperature gets too high, you end up actually catching a fever, and it doesn't fucking make any sense. Great, I'm limping. That's good. Okay, at least I have a bike this time, so that's good. Oh, I know where I am. I'm right. I'm in Rosewood. Okay. We do have Satisfactory on the schedule today. We're just waiting on your boys over there to get off Factorio. So we do have Satisfactory planned for today. Don't worry about that. If we're in Rosewood, we'll take the bike down to the fire station. This isn't Rosewood. This is Malta. Which, depending on who you ask, can be a good thing or a bad thing. I personally consider it a bad thing. I mean, yes, we have the rusty rifle down south, but it's not gonna help. However, yeah, there's there's like a clothing shop around here, right? Yep, sure enough, here we are. What? Fuck off. That's so gross, honey. Fuck off. Stop making stupid sounds like that. Stop making dumb sounds and die. A swimsuit. Yeah, I think that'll help in cold weather. This is like the female section. Bro, where's the males? Where's the men's clothing? That's literally not helpful in the slightest. Is this like a bad clothing store to be in? Oh, polo neck sweater. Here we go. Okay. We're fine. We're also warming up, which is good. We are indeed warming up, boys. Close the jacket. Staying nice and warm. Very good. Perfect. A watch. Need that for survival. Alright. Ideally now, I need to be a little bit concerned about my head. Because, oh boy, when you're in shitty weather and you don't have something for your head, that absolutely fucking sucks. Damn them Europeans. Oh. Aye, it's the whatchamacallit? It's the Walking Dead dude's gun. Rick Sanchez. It's Rick Sanchez's gun. Is that SWAT guy gonna be a problem? You know, dead ass, honestly. Hold on, just put the backpack in. Yeah, put all his shit in his backpack so I can just keep it together. There you go. I heard you guys like backpacks, so we put backpacks in your backpacks. Hell yeah, boys. You get the door yet? No? Useless. I'll show you how to really get a door. Okay. Gotta stay alive, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we chunky. I should just hit the house alarms. House alarms wouldn't be going if there's no power. Honestly, house alarms shouldn't be going with no power anyways. There's nothing to power them. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite place. That's why I'm here checking. It sounds like it's downstairs. Yep. So I'm banging on the door. Clinton Steel. He's got a fork in him. Character is slightly thirsty. Yeah, drink a beer. Drink a beer, bro. There you go. Now crush the beer on your head. Like a real man. Okay. Good to see that this is still not fucking working from time to time. Oh, now I can't even. I can drag around inventory. I just can't. Okay. Well, UI's back. Did you game whatever the fuck that was? Seriously, you couldn't manage to remove a bandage off your leg. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Would you like to do the thing? Okay, the UI again is broken. Hello? There we go. Wild, brother. Character's gotta piss, so let's go piss. I'm gonna go piss in the woods, boys. Wait, is it not registering me wearing the contact? Oh, no, here we go. Well, we didn't even survive the first day, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. So, we survived half of the first day. Though, my biggest concern, of course, is always going to be food. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with that, but we'll deal with it as it comes up. We'll deal with it on a day-to-day basis. Honestly, that's probably a bad idea, and I should be dealing with it. I'll deal with it, like, tomorrow. That's all the SWAT gear, right? Character is getting slightly drowsy. I guess we'll check the rest of the counters while we're here. While we're not doing anything. Plenty of means of disinfectation. Oh my god. Wow, Sellers of Catan. I have absolutely no idea how to play that game. We got good cards, a checkers box, another Sellers of Catan. We even got a fridge here that doesn't even work. Now that's what I call luxuries of life. A wrench, an emergency flashlight. Technically, flashlights wouldn't work in the long dark, but I guess we'll have to make it. I have to say in clothing because the ambient air temperature is going to be probably fucking freezing. And with no power, uh, it's only going to drop. I don't want to sleep. Like, actually, I really don't want to sleep. On the sheer notion of it, it's like 6 o'clock. I had a huge fucking headache, by the way. I suppose we should limp over to the ambulance and take a look around, see if it has actual medical supplies that I can utilize. Oh. Well, there is a medical background. It's two things in it, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Glove box. Slowly but surely head on back to base. I'm not going to be able to stay here due to the issues of water and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess when it starts snowing, it's not going to be a problem. I'm just on Zomboid now. Play whenever you're ready. Five minutes? We're gonna get the Canadian boys. Not kosher Canadian, but the other Canadian. The good Canadian. I guess that means I should probably get out of this and go boot up Satisfactory. Satisfactory. They call me John Cockenheimer. I'm gonna kill him. Chat, should we kill him? Chat, should we kill him? Should he die? Is it justified to kill friends? I'll be right back. I'm in the middle of something. What do you mean? Hello?
Hello.
Imagine playing Factorio.
Victoria.
Couldn't be me.
Well, it has trains. I don't know. I'm still disappointed in the lack of trains. Though we're already on our 15th train in Factorio. And I've yet to see any trains in this game. So
Yeah, I think we should kill your model that's here. That's sitting here.
all right. What did we do last time? We built the space elevator. That's right.
Yeah. Chat says I shouldn't kill you, but I think chat's just wrong.
Shouldn't tell me. Shouldn't tell me what. What shouldn't I be told? What?
What?
What shouldn't I be told? No. Come here. Where you
Fuck
going?
you. Fuck you.
Where are you going? No. That's not so. Fucking sniped me, Jesus.
I am
What should I be told? What?
I'm
Come
the
on.
satisfactory factory king. PvP king.
Okay, what does this open us? Smart plating. Oh, what does
Yeah,
smart
so
plating
we gotta do, they can only be built in assemblers, so we gotta start working on our
good.
assembly town.
Production. It's not in production. Where is it?
Should be under production.
I see. Constructor, smelter, and miner.
Yeah, I see that. Is it
I want to see
oh,
this.
here.
I am very curious.
We gotta unlock this. We should probably have our.
Ooh.
These
Why is there a
parts.
walking whale on top of our iron factory?
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh, what? Or just
God
two inside
damn
each other? How the hell did they spawn inside each other?
This is a very good game.
I agree, yeah. Very bug-free. To be fair, I haven't actually expected bugs on that one. Did he die from hits?
He dies from a lot of hits. I think. Okay. And with them clipped inside of each other, I'm sure that we're alternating between actually the two of them. Oh, there
you go.
You can jump on them, even when they're dead. There's an achievement for it.
My game is currently frozen. Give me a second. There you go. They are very, very gross. Oh, they look like the... have you played Subnautica?
Yeah, of course.
Their face looks like the ones that fart in Subnautica.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get an achievement for bouncing on them.
Oh, what? Hold on, I'll try this one.
Missed!
What? I don't know what that's...
How did you miss? Oh, okay. On my screen, you missed.
Yeah, I didn't get the achievement, so I presume I did.
It's a really easy way of getting up to the factory.
There you go. Whee! Whee! Ow. The lag isn't helping at all. Okay. Assemblers.
Yeah. How to get sidetracked in all we need is cables. That's it.
We need to research something first?
Yeah, we have to do parts assembly, and then we'll have the thing that's done.
Parts, sorry?
Yeah, parts assembly for the research, the milestone, I mean, and then from there they'll... Oh shit, we never switched over Uh-oh.
Yeah?
We never switched the cables back into main production.
Oh, that's true. I feel small now after I've played Factorio earlier today. Because you have a top-down view of the world instead of...
Well, to be fair, though, also, Factorio, your character's fucking huge.
That's true, it's pretty big, yeah.
Oh,
But,
no,
yeah,
well, cool. We actually already have enough cables, though, on standby. So that's good.
Oh, cool. But, yeah, no, it feels weird to see first person again.
You
It's like GTA 5.
bitch!
I can't play GTA 5 in first person, it feels just so weird.
Yeah. I still like the fucking,
Yeah?
the source mod for GTA 5.
The what?
The fucking the shit that changes the physics into for GTA 5 changes physics into source physics. Where you can bunny hop around and everything.
I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah.
Milestone
New buildings
reached.
and new
the
parts.
assembler can produce more complex parts,
Ooh.
including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating
So
project assembly.
we unlocked
Project parts must be
sheets
delivered
with this,
to the
right?
space elevator. By completing your contracted
I think we
duties
unlocked
as part
sheets
of
with this.
project
Hold on, let me check the
assembly,
bench.
you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior
Yeah,
motive.
sheets. So we need to go switch one of those over with
Humans cannot craft
copper
project
sheets.
parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities,
Or we said,
such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying
didn't we say we were
natural
gonna
resources.
transition one of these distant copper nodes to be like, I think, sheets, individualized sheets? How far away was that copper node
Sheets.
that you were looking at?
It's 20 meters that way, I think, if you continue.
Oh, yeah,
It's,
okay.
it's
on the other side, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just ping it. Where is it?
It's right there. I found it.
50 meters, 250. Yeah, there it is.
I think it's a bit far for sheets.
You know what? I'm surprised this game doesn't have a mild setting, an imperial setting.
I mean, I'm not dumb. I know how far away a meter is.
Well, I don't mean for you. I mean for in general.
For the,
yeah.
the general American user.
The general American, yeah.
I mean, I doubt the general American user you'll be able to tell them how many feet they are. They still won't be able to fucking tell how far away it is.
Right. What did you want to turn this into?
I'm thinking, cause oh Jesus Christ!
What? Oh, I didn't even see it.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
This is just a bit far away. How can we do this? I mean, I guess we can make it like its own little confined tower, I guess.
Sheet,
But then
okay.
what? Transport the sheets over there? How are we gonna
belt?
transport?
Yeah. You're yeah.
Spaghetti belted all the way over.
It doesn't have to be spaghetti belted. It could be just normal belted. I'm missing concrete. Do you have concrete?
I do have concrete, yes. What's this? Oh, there it is.
And foundation.
Remember, control to snap it. There you go.
Is this too low? Should I raise it up?
No, it's fine. Let me just switch over the swatch. The swatch is on the steel swatch. Should be good now.
Right. So I think this is okay, right? And then we make
Yeah, you put a wall. The issue
on
might
the
be the
wall.
wall though, because the single wall hole should be centered. So meaning that's gonna be a bit off.
Ingot, which take so we have to smelt it and then make copper sheets in assembler, I presume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a direct ingot 2 item.
All right. Should be pretty easy. And then we just belt it. For the power of spaghetti. I have neither wire nor concrete. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna go collect some concrete anyways. But to be
Yes,
fair,
you're always
before we
concrete.
do that, don't we have like 4 things burning copper wire up there? We can just switch 2 of them over to sheets real quickly. Well, we can circle back to
Do we
this
not
one.
need? Do we not need that much wire?
Well, the reason why we're making so much wire was because of the whatchamacallit?
Space
The
elevator?
yeah, the elevator. These smart plates require generally, I think, if I remember correctly, they only require. Oh no, well, they require rotors, right? So I think. Hold on. Where the fuck's the glossary again? It's N, right? Yeah. Smart plating. Smart plating requires a rotor. Yeah, so it's smart plating only requires iron resources.
Okay. I see.
Not to mention we have a surplus of copper ingots apparently back here.
So
Every
are
constructor is getting backed up.
are copper sheets just not useful then until
They
in the future?
are for pipes. Here's the thing. We're currently
Yep.
like we're in a backlog. Our constructors are building slower than their inputs coming. So we have ingots to spare.
Okay.
In fact, we have 4 entire rows of ingots to spare. So how do we want to do this? We want to build another floor of just fucking constructors?
Not really giving backlog. Sorry. Do we want to?
I'm thinking because how, yeah, if we want to
Floor
build like an
constructors.
entire second floor of just constructors, and then we can make like an entire floor of just sheets. You'll be surprised how many pipes we use in the long run.
We could. Yeah. That's an idea.
I think that might be a fun idea. Yeah, so
I'm not really for the idea of building vertically because of it's inconvenient to get up though. I don't like the
Well-
stupid ramps looping.
okay, yeah. Well, for one, we have the stairs at least for now. 2, there are ladders that we can buy, and 3, next update comes elevators.
All right.
And I highly doubt we'll hit endgame before 1.1 comes out. Well, depending on how buggy 1.1 is right now, but I haven't heard a lot of negative things.
Oh, I needed concrete. Concrete.
Yeah, I think we're both gonna. And I think we should probably actually, you know what our top priority should be? Being able to output a shit ton of concrete in a very small amount of time.
So we should probably use the other stone patches.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we're
How's
at
it
max
powered?
output for this, right?
Fire's been fine.
I'm checking the concrete right now just to make sure we're at like maximum efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, definitely maximum. In fact, we're kind of the input's a bit slow, but there's nothing we can do about that.
Okay, and where's the other patches? Limestone. There's one right there. There's one 250 meters that way. Okay.
So
I
we'll
think we
take obviously the
should take
closest
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we spaghetti belt it up to here and then just build it more, or just build another one down there?
I just built another one.
Okay. You know what? I'll do the other one. You do this one. I'll do the other one. Oh, and there's another one 500 meters that way. Ow, 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 that's gas, that's gas, that's gas. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's fucking bees. Of course there's bees. Wouldn't be a normal game of Satisfactory
Remember,
if there
if you
weren't
need to
bees
build a
everywhere.
portable miner, it's the equipment bench, not the crafting bench.
Oh, yeah. Not to worry. I have.
Oh yeah, we're
built
near
many
headroom
things.
too on the power, aren't we?
Yeah. Or half, I think.
Okay.
Not that far. Not that close. I'll build it. I'll build this way so the stupid beehive stops spawning. Production miner. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that the miner sticks on top of the foundations. I keep it that way.
Wait, they do?
Just takes it just directly assembled, right? It doesn't take any fancy stuff.
Yeah, it goes right into constructors. Oh my god, I can see through the map. What the fuck is that?
Some reinforced iron plates, hilarious. Smelter. There you go. I'll just make it craft until. Oh, well, jumped way too high. So I needed. Where's the stacking different crafting bench? Reinforced iron plates, which needs screws. Ah, makes sense.
I still hate that you can't daisy chain.
For what?
For, like anything.
Yeah, I mean, give an example.
Being able to daisy chain cables to, from, like, a miner to a machine.
Ah, I see. Gotta hook up power to this, whatever.
One thing that will help us is Mark II miners when it comes to concrete.
I presume they just make more.
Yeah, it mines faster, so it outputs more, meaning that you can like add on like an extra constructor in the splitter line. So mine's currently running. I'm thinking while we're waiting on that, let me go look at the research projects, and I'm gonna also probably add on to his biomass burners because we are actually getting close. It's much higher than half.
All right.
Those assemblers take a lot of drop. Just alone to make smart platings require three assemblers. Assemblers are 15 a pop. Oh fuck! Actually, yeah. Hold on, okay. We only have 2 things to actually research. We're running out of things to research. I'll make Swatch 5 the assembler swatch. I'll make them blue. I like blue assemblers. They come out pretty nice. Like a rich, darker blue.
Ooh. Colors. make concrete, and you make concrete. And we shove you both into a big box.
Probably kind of sit around and wait for concrete to amass. Let me go over. Okay, so yeah, so iron is in the same problem that coppers are in, but we have an abundance of ingots, and the constructors aren't crafting fast enough. So we have some time while we go over the construction to optimize our current setup.
All right. Okay, the concrete has been boxed.
Nice, mine's on over there, so. Oh, she's getting close, and the blue is also above the threshold as well.
Oh, fine. Okay, what was I missing for assemblers? Like, right. Just craft a bunch of those. We set up automation for reinforced plates.
No, that's assemblers.
Oh. Oh, I see. Everything in standard parts assemblers.
Yeah, so anything that requires 2 is assemblers, anything that requires 1 is constructors.
Ah. Okay, makes sense.
And then you get the fun part of things requiring 4. Oh boy.
Mega assemblers.
Something like that. I don't remember what they call them. Something stupid like that.
Ooh. Okay, these are pretty fancy buildings. I like how they look. Takes 2 conveyors. It's always funny how big conveyors are in this game compared to factory.
Yeah.
Modular frames. Rotors. That's questionable. Okay, sure. We'll presume that rotors are made of pipes. And smart plate. That's not exactly what I imagine a rotor would be, but yeah, okay. I imagine a lot more
Future
copper.
rotors.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like ball bearings are a thing.
Who knows? Maybe is tungsten conductive? Tungsten conductivity. I mean, electrical conductivity. Okay, what about copper? Oh, it's way lower than copper. Never mind.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your
What did you
contractual
get?
obligation towards efficiency.
Logistics Mark II, which give
Recreational
us
use of
faster
belts
belts
lifts does
and
not
better
count towards work
pulls.
hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't
Stackable conveyor
disappoint.
poles.
Fix-It.
Oh, fancy. Simply able to place it. I presume you split it first. Oh no, there you go. Cool.
Yeah. And upgrading belts is easy. You just click Conveyor Mark II, and you hover over the belt line that you want to upgrade, and then you can just like instantly do it, and it just upgrades it.
Oh my god, they cost expensive. Oh god.
They're expensive for now, but you'll realize how cheap they really are.
Well, the automated,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
So yeah,
so
you see how the
wanna do
iron
this?
is backing up. We have different ways of dealing with this.
We could split the belt downstairs and just making other elevators to bring them up to the second floor. Right?
Yeah, I would. Well, if you can figure out a way of, because the constructors themselves take up an entire foundation themselves. So, what you thinking about making it like wider?
Second floor.
Oh, just okay. Yeah, 2 different elevators. That would be weird though, because see, I wish you could add a splitter to an elevator.
What?
I wish you
Elevators
could.
can only go. Oh, you mean conveyor belt
Yeah.
elevators? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because
yeah, just a second set of elevators. Yeah.
well, because then it's gonna mark the elevator that comes up to this floor off center. So it's gonna be end up weird because hold on, where's like these are what the conveyor 2 walls look like if you're still up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm behind you.
So how would you get? I guess you would have to like just arc the belt to the constructor that's on the actual
Yeah.
floor. Okay.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
So then we'll have to take all. Yep, there you go. Let me just. That. Don't wanna move that. That. That.
Oops, not that.
Yep. Oh, let me set the working day proper condition. Okay.
Where are the walls? Walls 2.
Oh, zoop.
There you go. Splitters. How big are the splitters? Let's see.
Question. Why does the second floor have to be 2 holes when there's just one constructor up there, and the other floor needs to be like
I
that?
didn't put two. No, you put the 2 up there. There's just one. Oh
No,
wait.
no, no, no. I'm thinking.
Oh wait.
If you
That
see
looks
what
a
I'm
little-
talking about. Oh,
that
I have an
looks a little
idea.
weird.
No, no,
Yeah?
no, no. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck. I'm actually hitting the I hit the hold on. I have to be careful when I'm masteling this to make sure I'm not hitting like the anything else other than the wall. It's faster than actually loading. Okay, so what we do is we do.
Just a question. Let me just experiment just 1 second. I'm curious.
What the fuck happened? How can it not build? What?
I think I built something in the way. Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I just want to experience something. Just make sure we can't do this. We cannot
You can
angle
turn
this,
it.
can we?
Yeah, we can. You
Ah.
can turn it, but
But
yeah,
not
hold on.
angle it.
No, no, that's exactly what I was actually thinking.
Okay.
Because I think you can actually get it to turn sharp enough.
I see. So
Right,
you
so we
turn
go-
and then you put a belt.
And then you go,
No, okay.
it won't turn sharp enough. But I guess the other way, if you point it out, it can make like a U-turn. It'll be a little aesthetically weird, but I think probably something like this. And then you just loop it back around, like, it's not taking the normal way. It's trying to go the long way for some stupid fucking reason.
I'm fine with extra holes in the walls, honestly. Not that
Come on.
bothered.
What if it's the other side? Wait, what if it's just the other side? Because it's trying to go left instead of right. And
Nope, same thing.
why? It's so
I don't know.
dumb.
Pathfinding. As this is optimal pathfinding. I'm fine with having extra set of holes in the walls, honestly. Not that bothered.
Well, hold on. I'm not giving up on this idea yet.
Not giving up. Alright.
I'm way too stubborn to give up on this idea. I'll figure it out.
Let me test something. So if we put one elevator, wait. If we put one elevator here,
It would encroach on the other elevator spot is the problem.
right? Can we not space these out a little?
Well, you can clip them, but
No, just put it a little further. I mean,
well, yeah, you could do something like this. Let me see how aesthetic this will look. It's still gonna clip is the problem. So you can technically like go elevator here, and then attach an elevator to the elevator.
I thought they would extend a little. I don't know.
I mean, that doesn't aesthetically actually look too bad, but I'm trying to clip it to the actual elevator. It's not. Did they remove being able to do this? You used to be able to clip like 2 elevators together.
I don't know.
Not. What if I nudge it? Hold on. Can I like freakishly nudge it? Building cannot be nudged. Fuck you.
Banned by the Gmail.
Yeah.
Considerably large nudge.
Do we have... No. Well, there's no way that's gonna function anyway. There's a solution here, and I know there is.
We have one elevator go to the first floor and then another to the second. So and then and there are 120 items a minute, so that way we merge two belts together. No?
I'm thinking, and I'm also trying to figure out why. Okay. All of these holes have.
Good job.
It's a slide jump thing. You have to have slide jumps
Yes.
into it, and
So
then
getting
crouch going in.
Yeah, but the set of keys is so weird.
Yeah.
There you go. Eventually got it.
So what? Where would the splitter be? The splitter would be something like this, right?
Yeah.
That's a
That's
merger, but.
fine.
Wait, is that a splitter or a merger? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, here we go. So the splitter would be like something like here. Do you think with how well are these smelters moving? Okay, the smelters are on a perfect 1-to-1 ratio, which I'm genuinely kind of astonished that we're even able to do that. There's no way that would work. This is gonna get, I think, possibly a little funky. I have an idea. It's gonna be weird, but I have a potential idea.
Can we put one inside and have one of the elevators? Let me have one of the elevators start. Just, it's not where I want my wall. Have one of the elevators start up here. This goes up to the first floor, and then the other elevator goes to the second floor.
Well, we can't kind of burrow through the floor, unfortunately.
No, we remove the floor. No floor. So
Well,
this goes up there.
you have to remember there's going to be belts that run along there that aren't there now. So they'll end up clipping right through the belts.
No, just this.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, if you want to... Yeah? Yeah? I guess that could work.
And then the
Is
other
that-
ones go to the other floor.
Okay.
Can the belt get up to here? No. That is unfortunate.
No, but that's the thing, right? Is you don't need to. This is what I'm kind of planning here. Is where's that splitter? I wish you could just. There's an option of just picking up what you're disassembling real quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Move this like really closely. No, put the wall back for a second. I want to see
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Put. Yeah. Oh.
Ah.
So you're thinking something like that, right?
Right.
So that goes through, and then this would go and then this is what like I was kind of originally thinking, is 1, 2, and then we'll figure out how we can do. Or alternatively, yeah, because we can't send it straight through, so because the elevator takes the straight through path, and then you go. Let's see. I want to do this. We could technically, if this supports 3, there's no way this would. It could support. I think we can get it to support 3 constructors a pop.
For what?
The ingots, 3 ingot. 3 constructors per ingot line. Well, not per ingot
okay.
line. You know what I mean. Per smelter.
I don't know. Oh, I
Sorry.
see. Okay, yeah.
1 smelter maintaining 3 constructors.
Okay, yeah.
But that's gonna clip because that's This is
Yeah,
way
I think
noticed
just
that.
one side should be enough, right?
Once that's gonna look
So-
terrible though. I know. I'm just thinking aesthetically, it's gonna look terrible.
Hey,
though.
I don't know. As long as it's whatever it's called.
Yeah.
symmetrical? I don't care. I think this is fine.
Yeah, I guess. And then we just send it up.
Yep. And this goes to second floor. Alright. So you're okay with the idea?
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's any last ditch attempts that I could possibly think of to make it look any bit decent. Because aesthetically, I still fucking hate it.
Where's that wall? Jesus. I see you don't like your weird angles in your curves too much.
I really don't. The only problem that I do see with this is going to be the end. It's going to end up going right to the wall.
So what?
The last conveyor in the line is going to end up going right through the wall.
Oh, well, we can just make a little box. Or we can make them face the other way, because the other way has an extra side here.
Works.
Also, we don't need an entire merge, right? We can just,
You're not going to be able to get it. Yeah,
Oh.
the merger is what
Oh.
allows you to make those really, really...
I see. Okay.
Or you can switch options anyway, so... okay, then let me do... You're gonna hate me for this, but I swear it's gonna make sense.
Ooh, walls, more walls.
Am I gonna have to pre-place all those splitters
Oh, by the
first?
way, these two, are they connected, or we need to put a belt between them?
Yeah, I need to put a belt between them. I'll get there.
Oh.
There'll be a belt. Albeit I'm making it kind of hard for me to put a belt there, but I'll figure it out. So like narrowly look through this like tiny gap to place the belt.
Hold on. Oops. I'll get the crouch jump eventually.
I think he's gonna. What happened is I learned this by a lot, and then I put so many hours in this, and then I ended up for some reason every game since then tried fucking crouch slide jumping. That's how fuck.
It does make me really want sliding in other games, yeah.
Yeah. So something like that. I hate this so much.
Well, you can do it with the funny merger, no?
No, I have an idea. Yeah, the funny merger. I think I have an idea of getting around the goofy elevator strat. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Where's the gap? Something like.
The gap is not there.
Is it 1 up or 2 up?
Oh, it's 2 up,
2 up?
but it's not aligned like.
I know it's not aligned, but.
Alright.
I have the means.
Wait, is it 1 up? That looks way too high.
Is it 1 up? I think it might be 1 up.
I think so. Right?
Well, if you dismantle it, you have to place it.
Oh,
It gives you the resources, bozo.
I forgot. Yeah, no, this is too high. So. Yeah, it's 1
No,
up.
no.
Oh my god.
Okay, have it rotate. Actually, have it rotate this way. Face it this way. Is that
Okay.
90 degrees?
Ah.
I'll
Ah,
take that. That looks actually better. I'll
does,
actually
yeah.
take that, and then you can just make these straight across.
Nice. There you go. Thinking with portals.
Exactly. With conveyors. Portal 3 now with more conveyors.
That's basically what Portal Bridge Constructor was, right?
Watch, we're gonna do all of this, and it's not gonna be optimized at all. We're gonna be fucked.
No way, what? No, that power thing is just floating. Let me just fix that real quick.
Thank God elevators don't require power. Oh my god. Oh, I am
Dude,
short
imagine
on
belts
plates.
required power. That'd be hilarious.
I am short on plates for the
Let me finish it.
We're supposed to also... I was looking over the structural parts, which we'll get to structural stuff too. They're taking stuff out of structural solutions, which is like a mod I can't fucking live without. We're gonna get like H-beam supports and shit. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for that. If there's one thing that makes a factory look good, it's like structural support beams. Instead of things just fucking floating.
Things floating are fine. It's Minecraft.
Minecraft. Beautiful.
That's connected. Okay. Is that everything? I think so, except the external LED.
So, oh fuck, we're gonna need all. Oops. I think I can place them without having to remove the belts. Aesthetically, there should be a wall here. It doesn't make sense for there not to be one.
There you go. Nice. Right, and then you will go to the second floor then. There's walls. Like, not finding walls.
So it's got to be three walls high above the constructors. So I think we need another set of walls first.
I'm just filling in some of the internal walls in a second.
All right. Need more cement.
I love cement. Favorite material, by far. Make bridges out of it, and trains.
Oh yeah.
Keep seeing Saturn in the sky, can't think of anything else. And in my mind, we're just on one of many Saturn's moon. You know, if we hop over to the next planet, we're gonna find people playing Barotrauma. Is it
Terrifying.
Saturn or Jupiter? Hold on. Europa? Moon?
Europa's Jupiter. No, Europa's
Yeah,
Saturn.
it is.
It is Jupiter. Okay, I'm fucking.
It is Jupiter.
Yeah.
95 known moons of Jupiter. Christ.
Nice.
Can you imagine that around the Earth? That'd be beautiful.
No, every time it's fucking... I swear to God, every time it's some sci-fi fucking movie, it's always like Europa or something. If it has to be on a moon within our solar system that's not our moon, it's Europa.
It's like the most habitable one, no? Like it has oceans of stuff. Ammonia, I think, I don't know. That's ramps, so we don't want ramps, we want stairs. Where's the wall? There it is, I found the wall. Not to worry. There you go, nice. And then 1 meter foundations. Oh, you want to place it?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll place it going out the other way.
Are you sure we're doing 1 meter foundations, not 2?
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
is it
yeah,
two?
sorry.
Wait, are they? I can't
Yeah,
tell
they're
from
two.
afar.
No, they're two, they're two.
Oh.
I gotta be over there anyways, because I gotta line up the edge.
Why is it this thick?
There's...
Is it this intended?
Because I went over when I was placing the wall.
Okay, let me bring the elevators up. Whoa, hold on. There are 6 downstairs, right?
Should be. It's just per hole, I think. So, just line up the holes anyways.
I like the parkour in this game, to be honest. Like being able to jump around, do absolutely nothing else. Start with the furthest one.
I'm still kind of pissed off that multi-grid zooping is blocked behind fucking mods. It's fucking stupid, bro. Okay. Which foundation is the constructors on? The second one from the wall? Or the first one from the wall? No, second one from the wall. Is it looking efficient? While we're doing that, since we have the elevators. Well, I guess we wouldn't be able to tell until the constructors actually start running, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is 100% gonna make us hit cap. There's no way it's not.
The power cap. The power cap, you mean?
Yeah, the power cap. We're already
More.
max construction over the line, so
Yeah. Gotta build more dinosaur food. Magnificent. Okay, these are gonna make
we'll probably just imitate the exact same thing from downstairs. We do have iron wire. Do we? I think we're making enough iron that I don't think iron wire is that big of a deal. So I guess we'll imitate exactly how it is downstairs. So I'll go read off exactly what it is downstairs.
1 second. We want to make rotors and then smart plating, right?
Yeah, but that's for assemblers and stuff. We'll have to build assemblers for that.
Yeah, but that's what we're doing now.
We're building just a second floor constructor so the iron's more efficient because we're waiting for cement to back up.
All right. So just copy, literally copy what's on the second.
Yeah.
Floor.
So yeah. So the left two are So looking out is plates. So right two are plates. Then rods to nails, and then just straight rods. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't found the alternative screw recipe.
We're supposed to get it in time now.
I found it pretty quickly. I guess it was in one of the hard drives. Oh, fuck. Did he have a hard drive on him?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought we had 2 hard drives.
I picked one up, but no, because I killed him, and he didn't have anything on him.
Okay. Is this facing the right way? You put the constructor on, I think, backwards.
Did I? Oops.
Yeah, put it backwards. Plates. Rods.
It's not centered.
Rods. Rods again. Rods again. Nails.
So satisfying.
Alright, and then we go bing 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 with the boxes. What is the boxes? 1 off from the edge?
Yeah, this one.
Ooh, let me zoop the fucking crates.
No. Oh, can you actually not? I thought you were talking to me.
No. Okay.
You cannot zoop the crates. Literally 1984.
Literally, you placed the crate way too forward, bozo.
Last.
Terrible. You can always press control and it snaps to, like, the closest.
Yeah, but someone was trying. You didn't place the crate wrong. Proceeds to place the crate wrong.
My crate's
you didn't place the
fine.
crate.
Your crate was
No.
wrong.
What the? Look at this. Come look at this.
It's
Does it look straight
controlled.
to you?
Oh.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's askew, but yours was way too far forward.
There you go.
Awesome.
Okay, good.
All right.
So this is plates. Oh, they don't have power, right? Makes sense.
Right. I need another set of
What?
walls so I can start laying down
So look at that one.
the wall outlets. Should you start laying poles on my fucking?
Too late.
Notice how all of downstairs doesn't have poles?
No, actually, I thought it still did.
Yeah, I rehooked everything up to run along the walls. Wire management.
Your hatred of poles is astounding.
I
I think-
hate poles. I hate them
I
so
think
much.
they're pretty.
I think the only reason why is there a top one downstairs, by the way? What is that? What is that wired to?
What? This?
There's a top pole on the I think it's the first floor. I don't know what it's actually wired to. I think it's just wired to nothing.
Let me have a look.
How, oh
Where?
no. Oh no.
What?
Drake, where's the door?
What?
There's no door into the bottom floor.
Oh yeah, no, there isn't. Just always go through the conveyor shafts.
Oh, is it on the second floor? I guess it's on the
Yeah,
second floor.
I don't remember ever putting this on the first one.
But yeah, there's in the middle there's two things there. There's a pole below another pole. It's like right. It's not a pole. Sorry. An outlet right below another outlet. What is that top outlet wired to?
Oh, it's on the first floor. Yeah. That's the external connection.
Is the bottom one's the external?
Yeah. What? No, the top one is external.
No, the
and
bottom
it's
one's
first floor.
external. The top one is internal. Okay.
What?
Yeah. The top one's internal, and then the bottom one is the external, and
By the
it.
way,
No, if you press F, you can see that the bottom one's
Yeah.
the external one.
the top one is double wall outlet.
No, the bottom one's a double wall outlet. The top
floor
one's a
are you looking
single.
The bottom
Looking
floor,
at
right?
the,
That's what you go for.
Yeah, the second floor. I fell down, but the second floor.
I'm gonna be
That
honest,
one.
I'm getting confused by these floor numbers. The middle, the top, or the bottom?
That one. That's the double outlet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the bottom one.
Yeah, but that's connected to stuff.
Yeah. I was just wondering what the top one was, but I see I put the top one to wire the two front ones because that would have hit the wire cap. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still getting a backup of iron deposits, so it looks like we'll be okay. So, duly noted, a smelter can one Mark 1 smelter should be able to manage 2 constructors apiece.
Let's find out.
Okay,
Yeah,
the power
I'll
grid.
fix it up.
I hate how we did this. It's just so
What?
non-efficient.
For what?
The power grid.
Oh. Well, blame the euro. It's because it's euro.
Yeah. Man doesn't know how to run a oversized power grid. Man's used to puny towns. He's not used to the big city. Shit like this wouldn't even power my Ford F-350.
Do we eventually get doors, by the way?
Oh yeah. We'll get that. We get that through the awesome shop. I just don't. As soon as we start pumping smart plating, is when I'll start pumping them into the awesome sink.
Got it. These
I
are
want to
craft-
dismantle
no,
his work, but I don't. I also don't want to deal with him coming in and being like, "Why did my power thing change?"
No, I thought. worry about it.
So okay. I'm going to leave his the way it is, but I'm going to add on to it. So let me switch over the swatches to the power swatch, which is swatch 2.
No power. What? No, I forgot to put the bumpers. Okay, they're connected. They're no longer connected.
Can you disconnect
I will
the
disconnect them.
constructor?
Goodness.
That way we can keep them continuously running. The things that can run can still run. Please.
Hold on. I'm disconnecting. Give me a second.
You're fine. I told you it was gonna kill the
There you go.
grid.
Well, it was a good bet. What can I say?
Gotta
I've been
learn
disconnected
to
before we
read the charts.
I'm so sorry.
Must learn to
Oh,
read the charts.
because we didn't collapse the burner stuff. Oh, why are the burners not even connected? Shouldn't these be connected?
I unconnected it because I have to add a splitter here.
Oh, okay.
This is the way he did it is like really weird. I'm trying to keep it in his original design, and I'm gonna make the actual proper design upstairs. But this is generally why you don't make like crates like this. It's because it makes like
so
organizing this
glad
stuff.
we waste energy and resources printing the Fix-It logo on everything we make.
Yeah. Imagine if everything that had to be built needed like 1 ounce of paint.
Yeah.
See, because
Very
you can't
important
attach.
that we-
Normally, you would just. Oh no! I got an
Okay.
idea. I got a really goofy idea.
Uh-oh.
Does this even lined up? It's not even lined up.
Oh, this makes like a makeshift ladder.
Actually, yeah, it does work as a make. Actually, I forgot. You can just do this, right? And then you can just go. Oh my god. I should probably made that line up with the splitter. In all honesty. Is that even gonna work? Is that gonna clip to the belt if I try to line it up with the splitter? It might. It's absolutely gonna. All right. We get to do this the fun way then, I guess. I hate this. I hate this design so much. It takes up so much space.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, why would you put the crate here? Because that's the thing, is the bottom crate hasn't even been filled up, so you know what, he's gonna kill me, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
The box is gone.
It just doesn't work at all. I'll keep it true to his image, though.
Like, can I make these belts straight? Now I'm starting to acquire your
Yeah.
obsession with making everything straight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just undo them. You know how to make them straight.
Let's see. Not straight. It's because this fucking thing isn't centered. Hilarious.
Yeah, press control and then try to rotate it. Yeah, there you go. It's lined up.
What,
Yep.
what do you mean, there you go? This thing isn't centered. This merger isn't centered.
Oh, it's... Jesus Christ.
It's slightly off.
We're so fucked. This is gonna have to redo the entire thing.
There we go. Now it's straight.
Am I gonna have to put a splitter into a merger? Is this gonna be real?
It will be. You can't stop this from happening. Okay.
How the fuck am I gonna...
What are you doing?
I have to connect the splitter into the merger into the splitter. Because it doesn't
This
work.
one can be
It
closer
just
though,
doesn't
right?
work like this. Like, at all.
Yeah, but this one can be closer, right? this splitter here.
Yeah, that'll help you.
It's too close.
Is it?
Yeah. Let's,
It's because he built off center from the
there you go.
foundations. Is that, can you connect it to this? Oh yeah, nice. Hold on. All right, awesome.
There you go.
Honestly, he has like all this space here. Why can't we just put biomass burners here? Like, do we even need like an entire fucking second floor? I'm just like, yeah, I think because of this.
We could have a splitter going into a splitter, and we can just have 2 more belts go like towards the back, and have one burner here, no?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but because of how close this is. However, I don't. You can do something like this, which is like weird. Because the issue is, right? Is it? Wait, is this crate even centered? It is centered. Because I was thinking about, yeah, just put it here, but is that enough room for like?
Space is wrong. Oh wait, what?
Because you can do this. We don't even need like a second floor. These poles are
What I can
killing me though.
do? They are definitely.
I think it's too close. I don't think I can get this to functioning.
No, I only wanted 2 more, not 4 more, because if there's 2 more, we can make them face this way.
Well, technically, the more the
Right,
merrier. But
yeah.
yeah, we could for now, I guess, because we just need the headroom. We can just do 2 more bits. So yeah, you're right. And then we can worry about a second floor when it comes up.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, you're right.
That's too close, I think. Yeah, that's too close.
Too close?
Unless you want squiggly belts.
I mean, it'll be at least symmetrical, right? It'll look like
Yeah.
a weird fucking heart. But it will be symmetrical.
It looks like a big bug, big squash bug from top.
Yeah, something like that.
4 legs and a head.
Yeah. See, I'm fine with squiggly belts as long as there's a symmetrical squiggly belt that goes the other way. That's the big
Fair
thing.
enough. Fair enough.
Alright, so we gotta attach these to the grid. And then we'll see how much...
I didn't just want to
we'll-
touch. There you go.
Nice. We are over the limit. But is that with the stuff still hooked up upstairs?
No. You
Okay,
want to
so
hook up?
let's... Yeah, go hook it up. I'll let you know if Max Con goes over the top on it, which I think it will.
Connected.
Max Con, yeah, it's a little bit overgrade, but I don't think it's going to be that big. It'll be a problem when we start working on our assemblers.
Okay.
But until then, we can take a look at cement. I can take a look at the awesome shop to see what I can do with better buildings, as well as let me go see how efficient upstairs is. Do all this, and it's going to be fucked anyways. No. It's piling up. I think the reason why it's piling up is because there's so much in buffer that I
Right.
think we won't see lasting repercussions until like there's a long while.
I mean, the outer belts are starting to reach like their normal throughput.
Okay.
It's just the center. Oh, the center one's too now. Well, one of them at least.
It's good.
Cool. All right. Now I presume assemblers.
Yeah, let me go take a look at research. The only thing that we have left in research is jump pads, which we don't need. Let me go take a look at the awesome shop real quickly. We'll probably... Who has the chainsaw? We probably need to cut down those cactuses that
We
are...
don't have a chainsaw.
Yeah, so the only other thing is... I'll put it on, but Awesome shop, right. You can always take a look in here too.
I did,
There's
yeah.
always some good stuff. There is the conveyor floor. I forgot that they put the conveyor lift floor hole, which allows you to run elevators in the middle of foundations. That is in
Oh.
here.
I'm not particularly bothered, honestly.
I'm not yet either, but I'm just saying it's there. Um, Not to mention we don't have any tickets anyways. I gotta go out on a killing spree to go get tickets. Yeah, doors are gonna cost us like 2 tickets. So I've been kind of just like waiting on them. They're fucking in here. This is where they are. I was looking for these. Okay, for my
What?
modded playthrough, there's a road barrier in architecture. I was looking for like barriers to put on my highway. I couldn't fucking find ones that I liked. I was like, I swear, I know I've seen like Jersey barricades somewhere.
Oh, the road barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I couldn't find them because I was like going through the endless list of like the road stuff, but it's not in there. It's over here.
Fix It coffee mug is 1 ticket. Definitely worth it.
Definitely is. I mean, you can drink coffee. Oh, yeah, and of course, it shouldn't be said don't burn tickets on parts and stuff.
Parts? What do you mean? Oh.
You can straight outright buy parts if you need them.
Oh,
They
I
come
see.
in like stacks of 50.
Oh, or 500 for a wire, I guess. Oh, I see. Cool.
Alright, let's go collect on the cement backup, because we'll need them for the foundations and shit.
Yeah.
So, assembler factories should always be the most aesthetic part of your factory, because they're always going to be, from here on out, they're basically the main focus. Yeah, making those smaller parts is a big thing, but you know the main part of the game comes from assemblers. So.
The spaghetti must continue.
Oh shit! I have all the biomass.
Oh. Oops.
Why is my fucking inventory still full of fucking biomass shit?
So what do I have in mind? Oh, I just have a lot of iron plates. Oh, I guess I got little chests for it. Makes sense.
Yes.
Alright, I've picked up the middle one and the far one. I'll go to the further one.
I'll switch this.
Alright,
Over.
I've got...
You got all the concrete and shit?
Yep.
I'm thinking. What I'm thinking right now is, should we get the... Yes, the normal foundations look good for... However...
I honestly prefer the look of the struts, whatever they're called, the open ones that don't have walls. Let me get their proper name when we get to the shop.
I'm thinking of getting one of the paint finishes is what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see.
They're in the awesome shop, which means I need to go around killing things.
Right. Instead of walls for where's walls? I like the look of the steel framed windows. Oh,
Yeah, windows. Unfortunately, though, we're not gonna be able to get for
windows. Sorry, I thought they were just like metal beams. Never mind.
Yeah, they're windows. The windows are definitely gonna be a high priority once we get them. But yeah, I'm thinking about probably getting. What we can do is get one of the paint finishes, and then get. I think we can put the paint finishes on the concrete foundations.
Yeah.
And then that way there's like a sheen to them.
Oh. Sure. If I'm not particular. I don't particularly.
I gotta go. I gotta get the tickets though. But which finish should we get?
I don't know.
Get the chrome paint finish.
Oh no, that's gonna be really ugly.
Well, we got unpainted, which is like silver, silver sheen, copper paint, which is like a bronze finish, chrome, which is chrome, carbon steel, which we can't get yet, and then there's the Caterium paint, which I can only imagine how what that fucking costs, and that's like a gold sheen.
I think copper maybe the bronze one.
So I need to go out and get 8 tickets.
What do you get?
So tickets equate to sinks. You can always pull up the chart by
Yep.
going to browser. If you type in like go like to the wiki and pull up the awesome sync page, you can see the chart from. Thank you for printing the one ticket.
Oh, oops.
You're
Was I
fine.
supposed to do that?
Let's see. What do we have that can rake in a lot? Cables rake in 24 a pop. So we can probably rake out quite a bit. I've been trying to limit the standard coupon going right now. I've been filtering DNA, but that involves, killing animals. Do we have enough animals around us? I don't think we do. Is the problem?
I haven't seen that many, honestly. I've seen the big whales, but that's it.
Yeah, and then I think everything else here. Well, portable miners run 60 a pop.
60 what?
60 points towards tickets.
60 miners for a ticket?
No, one portable miner equals 60 points towards a ticket.
Oh, and how many points towards the ticket?
For the first level, it's 500, but it increases exponentially.
Okay.
How aren't portable miners fairly cheap to make?
Let's see. It's in the equipment bay, right?
Yeah.
They take, yeah, there are 4 pipes and 2 plates.
It's not like we can automate them, but can we crank out a large amount of them? I would suppose. How long will that take? Will that take like a substantial amount of time? It's 10 hits. Thank you so much.
No problem. My pleasure.
Meanwhile, cables, if we have a large abundance of them, are 24 a pop. But we have that automated, right?
Yeah, we
So-
have like 2,000 cables in stock right now, I think. Let me check. Another thing in this game that lacks from Factorio, you can't have big counters that tell you how many you have in storage.
That is a mod. It's a
Oh,
mod I
cool.
can't fucking live without.
Yeah, we have about 2,000 cables in storage.
Grab them. Let's sync them.
Alright. I don't have space in my inventory, so that's easier said than done. Give me a second.
I can come over and carry whatever you can't carry.
I can't carry anything. My inventory is generally full.
Okay. I'll grab what I can at least. It'll take time to sync them. I've upgraded the syncing belt to Mark II. It goes faster. Also, I guess we can deposit some in the...
Make more chests. Using rods. Making
research as
rods for
well.
chest. Wow. Making 6 rods for a chest. We cut the same rod 3 times because we can't measure properly.
That sounds about right. Wait, where's concrete on this list? I thought concrete was the most effective. Where is concrete on here? Well, let me take a look. Solid biofuels 48, but I guess we want to keep that on backhand. What are you doing? Cable is 24 a pop. Where the... I'm gonna have to F3 this one, man. God damn it. What? Hello?
What? Yeah?
Fucking F3, not fucking function. Oh, concrete only 12. Okay, yeah, cables are definitely better. Wow, fucking concrete got nerfed. I can definitely tell you for a fact it wasn't fucking 12. This not be 12. This be a lot more. Go, my minions. Sink. Oh,
What happened? Did something run out?
no. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, no. I think it was the awesome sink that did it. The
Oh.
awesome sink draws power.
Okay, let's disconnect the other things then. Second floor. I wish it wouldn't immediately blow when you have something going, but oh well.
How are we going to do that?
Alright, I've disconnected the second floor. Can you try reconnecting?
Oh, okay.
It's good?
Yeah, it's good.
So close. Okay.
But that is duly noted that probably even before we start working on the assemblers, we should probably fix that. We got time for this while this sinks. So start working on.
Okay, I
we're
have
gonna
equipped
fix this.
myself with a zip line. Let me find out how it works.
Yeah.
I would like to fast travel everywhere with zip lines. So what, do I jump and then come with a tutorial?
I think it's just pressing E when you're on a wire.
Zip
Yeah,
line never
wire.
appeared next to it.
It allows pioneers to zip along power lines, activate the zip line, and aim at the nearby power line to connect it. Supposedly.
Ah, I see. Ah, there you go. Ah, okay, you have to hold in your hand. Makes sense.
There he goes. He's zipping along.
It's amazing. Holy shit. Way faster than walking. At least way cooler. Can you travel through buildings too? You cannot. Never mind.
That's me.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
me. That's me. That's me. I destroyed a biomass burner.
Only power issues today. Factorio was power hell. Went from like 20 to 200 megawatts in 6 hours. Good stuff. Oh, I'm making second floor.
The thing of the power, mighty power blueprints.
So I see you have 2 hand slots, right?
Yeah, you can
How do you
switch between.
between the two?
Scroll wheel.
Ah, I see. I didn't make this, by the way. I just shamelessly stole off of Emmy's inventory.
No, I figured.
They cannot retaliate. They are not alive. I love this thing so much. Okay, right. Sorry. Should I help?
You can go up there and start placing biomass burners down on like the edges. We're gonna
Right.
leave the middle lane for the conveyor belt and its splitters. We do.
Okay, and we just put them like off to the side, just up
Yeah.
as many as we can.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Alright.
put like a entire fucking rail then.
Just tell you
That's
by the way.
yeah,
just
that's
all we
kind
do.
of like how you're supposed to do it. It's just that's why I was like, what is he doing? Because you just put biomass, 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 all pointing out.
See.
Yeah.
What am I missing? Oh, fucking rods! Jesus, come on.
I'll place what I can afford.
I have taken up thousands of rods. No one can stop me. As we speak, I'm carrying bags of rods.
Really why it's the pocket dimension and not a pocket.
Don't worry about it.
I am now missing cables. God damn it. I'm syncing all the cables.
Uh,
Fuck, and the grid's off.
Splitter, splitter, splitter.
Oh, you got it? Okay, I'm just gonna grab some
Yep.
extra cables so I have them on hand. Yeah, and just connect. Yeah, that's generally how you make biomass burner lines, is that way. That's why I was like, when I was seeing what he was doing, I was like, wait a second, something's on right here.
Okay, and I don't have the wires for PowerPole Mark IIs, unfortunately. What does quick wire take?
You don't need Mark IIs, really.
I prefer if I have to as little as possible.
Yeah, of course.
Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. Is it not
What?
made in the crafting bench?
What?
The funny wire.
It should be.
Is it in the equipment bench?
No, it should be in.
No.
What?
I'm just blind.
No, it's Caterium ingots. You have to make Caterium ingots first.
Oh. Caterium ingots, which needs Caterium, which I don't have any of. Do we have a deposit nearby?
No, we don't. It's Caterium deposits themselves are rare.
There are no ping returns. Fair enough. Okay. Mark ones it is. There is one 800 meters that way. Okay, too far.
So we'll do. That should cover 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you do. And then we can make a centralized pole that connects it to the main grid. That choose a line, and his fucking almighty power poles are in interesting spots.
How many burners does one of those crafters support?
A lot. I mean, that's the thing, is burners are more or less limited to their burn rate more than what gets fed into them.
Okay.
It's just we don't have a double floor hole, so I'm gonna have to do the weird strat. Where's centered? Is that centered?
Yes.
Centered. And then, yeah, you have to connect.
Just drag them like this.
Yeah.
Kind of clips for everything, but sure.
That'll be close enough. I'll probably be bothered by it later. Let me see. Alright, I'm turning the grid back on.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
And
We
now we
are,
have
yep.
Hey, nice. Okay,
We have plenty of headroom. We have nearly 100 megawatts of headroom.
And I will connect the remaining rest. There you
Awesome. Alright, let me go check the sink. Sink's still chugging. We're getting hell of tickets.
go. What is this supposed to be? Does it just
No,
destroy them?
Supposedly.
Just eats them, gives you points.
It claims lore-wise that it sends back data, but I don't think they need data on this much data on cables.
We're learning how to make extra cables.
We wanted
Yeah, basically the equivalent of Factorio research. Yes, kind of.
We wanted the copper. Yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of right.
Sorry,
We wanted the copper finish, right?
Yeah, I think it would look cool. Yep.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
So can we build more of these then to make more research? I guess.
I'm just taking a look. Hold on. Generally, what you'll do is this is what the copper finish will look like for assemblers.
Oh, fancy. Okay, I do like this. Yeah. Cool.
I think I'm just so used to seeing the gloss, and that's probably what it is. I'm so used to the glossy shit.
Okay, so yeah, so how would you get more research? Would you just put more sinks?
Yeah. Yeah. What a lot of people do is in late game they'll just build sinks right on these resource nodes and sink like immediately, like just raw resources right into the sink and let it run in the background.
Oh, fair enough. Is it like a stock
Alternatively,
market?
it's also
Is
good.
it like a
No, it's
like
just
where if you where if you put more copper, the copper becomes less valuable?
no, it's just the more you sink, the less valuable anything you sink becomes because
Ah,
the
okay,
price of tickets increases.
I see.
All right, assembler, right?
Okay. What are we assembling?
So we need to build an assembler factory that primarily uses iron resources. So we'll have it probably in line with the iron factory.
And we want to make smart plating then, right?
Yeah. The one thing I fucking hate is you have to go back and like actually set it to be concrete foundations, and you can't like reapply it as concrete foundations, which is so fucking annoying.
Just 1 second so I can note down the ratio so I can think about them myself too. I'm following blindly, but I'd like to learn through a bit.
Yeah, so generally what it will be is we'll have two base assemblers to make the initial iron rods, the iron plates and the rotors. And then those will filter into another assembler that makes a smart plating. However, what we should probably do is we should probably have an independent assembler that makes for iron plates, frames, and rotors, and then the other set of three that actually just makes smart plating. That way we're making the actual resource
Mhm.
as well as making smart plating instead of just feeding into directly smart plating and waiting for it to back up if we need
Sorry,
those raw
say again.
resources.
What do you want instead of?
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make three
Yep.
assemblers just to make the iron plates, the frames, and the rotors. And then
Yep.
on top of that, we're going to make three assemblers that make the plates and rotors and feed that in to make smart plates. So
Yep.
it will be in total what six assemblers.
Okay.
We'll probably have we can do I think two floors. The first floor will be assemblers doing just the materials, like the plates, the cubes, and the rotors, and then a floor above that which will make actual smart plating.
Okay. Sorry, just writing it down. Yeah.
These are assemblers are here. Destroy that and link it to a foundation, so we know it's one
I'm
foundation
just
wide.
looking at the recipes. Give me 1 second.
Take your time. You're fine.
So 12 seconds to make one reinforced plate, which takes 6 plates and 12 screws. Okay, and one rotor, which takes 15. These are very odd ratios. One
Yeah.
rotor, which takes 5 rods and 25. Oh god, that's a lot of screws.
Well, we made two
Okay.
floors, right? Fortunately, so.
I guess, yes.
Overall resources. Yeah. Find out how many foundations deep it is, or long it is. We know
Oh,
it's yeah. Before you go, we know it's one foundation wide.
I think it's 1 by 2 now. Look, kind of looks.
Is it
Oh,
one by two?
hold on, I'm stuck in something.
Freaking out. You can lock it. But yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
1 by 2.
All right, keep it. Take the resources.
Is that pole going to be in the way? I don't think so. Those cactuses were though. He had the chainsaw on him, right? I think
What? Sorry?
he had the chainsaw on him, right?
I don't know. I don't know where the chainsaw is. I've never seen it.
Oh. Yeah, he's had the chainsaw on him. I got him.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Yep, yep.
I'm back. I brought a smaller notebook because I don't have room on the table for the big one.
I
And my
mean,
keyboard. My keyboard
you
is
do
massive.
know Steam notes, right?
Sorry?
Steam notes. Steam notes and in-game notes, which get posted public.
I honestly prefer writing on paper. I don't know why. Mental thing.
Yeah, I get you. Alright. This is gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna actually... Ironically, I'm gonna have to make this a floor up. I can't even do it on this floor. I'm gonna have to go one floor up because of the fucking rocks. I fucking hate that you can't destroy rocks. It pisses me off. I hate that there's no terrain manipulation in this game.
Yeah, that's true. That kind of sucks. Even Factorio gives you cliff explosives. What is 12? Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6 per minute, right?
Yeah.
12 seconds. These are very odd ratios. So what's the multiple of that? It's 6. So we should build up to 6 smart plate inserters to get a perfect ratio, I think. Yeah. Is it? Or 12? So that can supply 4... No, that can supply 2, because these make 2 per minute. So this will consume... This will consume 2 per minute, and this will consume 2 per minute. So this can supply 2 of these, and this can supply 3 of these. Yeah, so it's 6. So 6 smart plate constructors for an even ratio of rotors and reinforced plates. I'm honestly impressed people in Satisfactory are not as obsessed with ratios as in Factorio.
I think it's because it just gets so... When you get into late game, it gets so overwhelming that at that point, there's just no point in doing it.
Interesting. Because right now, honestly, I have the same mentality as I'm approaching like a Factorio mod with like very complex recipes.
Right.
But in Factorio, you also get tools like the mods that plan all the ratios for you and do all the math for you. Just hover
Right.
above something.
The issue with assemblers is they're going to have to be... It's going to be like nearly twice as large as the Iron Factory, because they got to be basically about one foundation apart. Unless
Wait,
I
Can you
can
not put
probably
the
mid... I can
not
probably
put the
mid
assemblers right
foundation
next to each other?
They kind of go... If you do, they kind of like... They end up offsetting by 1.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
So
Refunding this
one
game
way
zero
is
out
you
of
can
10.
do it like
Leaving a
mid.
bad review on Steam.
Yeah. Because they require splitters, so you can kind of... Yeah, see, you can't even do that anymore. So, yeah, it's going to have to just be alternative foundations. It's going to be like twice as fucking big. That's why it's like when people talk about making assembler factories, that's why it's such a big deal, is because of how big they tend to become.
I see.
Fuck, am I even going to have space to do it here? Probably not. I'm probably going to have to like push it actually out. Which is why transportation ends up becoming such a big deal, is because people end up like having just to transport goods into giant assembler factories.
Hey, again, this is what trains are made for. You can't stop the train revolution.
What's probably going to happen is we're going to get set up to build long distance transportation, and then we're going to scrap everything and build it from scratch to conform to long distance travels. Because as you
You're
can see, we're
simply-
very compact right now.
Yeah.
And there's no
you're
reason for us to be.
You're simply hating on the train transportation. That's all this
I
is. All
might
this
be, yes.
refusing. I think we should get American trains, 50 cars long at the minimum.
You think I'm not going to do that when we get trains. Our first train's going to probably be about that big.
Oh,
gonna be
that's
so
probably
fucking
gonna be
sick.
the first game I've seen that has like realistic-ish train lengths.
It's going to be so fucking goofy. Alright, so I think I
Is
found
Florida,
a
you
solution.
see often freight trains in Florida?
More in the inner city and near the ports, more than you do
Fair
where
enough,
I
yeah.
kind
in
of
the
is.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I just get the occasional bright line running over a person.
see. Yeah, those are unfortunate.
It's fucking people being stupid, so.
Two, those are screws, and those are plates. They're called iron plates, right?
Yeah. That's why I just call them like light plates and heavy plates. It's going to be super confusing to someone that hasn't put several hours into fucking Satisfactory. Then it's why I make that differential. Because then you're going to get into the fun, stupid shit, such as alternative recipe plates.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't matter for fucking ratios then, right? Because all of it gets fucked up every time you encounter a new recipe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Oh.
you don't have to apply the recipe. It's just the recipe is always more efficient. That's generally why people like kind of end up stop caring.
I see. Yeah, okay, I can see how that can become hellish really quickly.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna actually do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. It'll probably be easier though this way. Oh, he's falling into the Satisfactory trap where he ends up not doing anything. He just ends up jumping around all day.
Yeah, I don't know. It helps. It honestly helps Fink. It's great. Small is right. It does help Fink a lot. Okay,
Okay,
do
so I'm
anything,
gonna need a shit ton
just-
of rotors.
I can think while doing something useful.
Can you make a shit ton of rotors? Because we're gonna need them.
Rotors. What do rotors take? Rotors take screws and rods, right?
No, heavy plate. Oh no.
What?
Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, screws and rods.
Have I played?
Yeah. Five rods, 25 screws. You can make them out of
Have I
bench.
played? You were asking?
What?
You were asking something. Have I played?
Oh, I don't fucking remember anymore.
Okay. Okay, let me just check. What are they called? What are they called? They are called structures. And screws take. You can make.
Wait,
up
are you
to
just making a constructor?
10.
We have the
Well, how else
screws
do you
in
want to
storage,
construct?
right? We have the screws in
Yeah.
storage.
I'm gonna hand feed them.
I guess, yeah, if you're gonna do it that way. I was just gonna go say because what we'll do is we'll draw the lines from storage, I guess, to here.
Oh, I see what you want to do.
Because we
Okay,
don't
let's
have
go from-
because we don't have transport for now. Generally, it'll be a
Ah.
transport. You bring a transport from there,
Ah.
and then you bring it here.
Okay,
But
okay, it's
since we
it's
don't
clicked,
have
I see.
that, yeah.
So we're just gonna, gonna do one of my favorite things.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
works.
put it back.
You're
We need
gonna need a
conveyor
wall.
belt is too long. What? No.
Yeah, just tell me the wall.
Disappointed. Hold on. I'm not giving up. I want my long belt.
Well, I was
What's
just
the
saying,
wall?
I need the rods because I need to build more assemblers. But yeah, I guess if we want to just start hand feeding and making the rotors in here,
Hold on.
that's probably going to be a
Conveyor belt.
maybe a 2.
What's the length limit on these?
Oh boy, am I going to have to make a
Hmm?
logistics highway?
I can't drag a belt from there. That's too long. I don't know.
I got it. Place the wall.
Oh, yeah, what's it? Fucking craft, jeez. Okay, you
Oh
have to
yeah,
double click.
it's one notch too far. Oh my god, it's
Really?
literally
Oh.
yeah, it's literally half a meter too far.
I think we should move everything one to the right then.
Yeah, we will. Well, what we'll do is we'll just expand it out. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
What the fuck did you do?
What happened?
I heard you
I don't know.
crafted.
Was
I'm
that
like,
you?
wait, what?
Was that you or me?
You? Mine fucking built.
I'm still getting used to have to double click it as I don't always build properly.
Game crashed. Interesting.
Oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
The Unreal crash. Very nice. Can't wait to see where the auto save is.
Oh god, no. Well, at least it auto saves.
Not
it's
even
funny how often we do
modded.
this.
It's like
Played
once a
before,
session.
what, 6 hours total and
Yeah.
crashed twice already.
Yeah.
Good
I
reliability.
mean,
good
it is
reliability.
Unreal, so I guess be happy that it's only one. It's only been one crash per session. We're not that far off. All right. It
Excellent.
auto saved while we were
Angela, you
fucking
hosting?
out the distance.
You are hosting. Good.
Detosing. You're gonna. You always should be able to. I think probably just join.
Yeah, I am. That's how I've been doing it. I don't want you pesky in it. Okay, let's try it now without me
Oh yeah, it
crafting,
resets the soup too.
the wall.
Are you gonna get what was it? Half-Life 2 RTX?
Does it cost money? What do you mean get?
Oh, yeah, you know what I mean. Well, play. Sorry. Okay.
Play it. Oh, well, I wanted to download it, and then I saw the download size, and then I said I'm not playing it. It's like
Is the
57
download size that
gigabytes?
big? Is it?
It's
Seriously?
massive, yeah, and it's only 2
Jesus.
levels,
Oh fuck.
right? So,
Oh, it's just uncompressed file sizes. Holy shit.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck they put it in, but it's absolutely massive. Maybe for the
Literally.
entire game, 57 megabytes is fine, but just for 2 maps, I think it's way too much. I genuinely am not interested if it's that big.
Fucking Bitcoin miner is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I put 2 walls one beside each other. Can you do that?
Yeah, you can, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Come on, I want my long belt. Give me my long belt. Magnificent.
Is that
This
doing what I think it's
is-
doing?
Is a thing of beauty. This is what the satisfactory gods intended for us to do.
Hold on, you'll get your long belt, but hold on.
Fine. Fine.
I'm not. I'm so not having that. That is not happening.
Oh, I found where I built the second one.
Oh
Nope,
my
I
god.
see everything vibrating all over the place.
Oh, because I'm. Oh fuck. 'Cause I'm standing in it. Oh my god. Just build it and push me out of the way. I literally don't care.
Oh, sorry.
What is happening?
I don't know. Well, you literally just did the same thing I did.
If we had smart splitters, I would just sushi this, but we don't have smart splitters yet. This is gonna be fucking
Smart splitters. What
terrible.
do smart splitters do?
Smart splitters allow you to sushi belt, and then you
Oh.
program the splitter to tell you which item should go which direction.
Ah, fancy. I did not imagine this game having sushi belts, but that makes me incredibly happy.
I think on the main menu it's a sushi belt. Oh no, it's a concrete belt. I think they changed it now. It used to be a sushi belt. It used to be
Never
really
paid
funny.
attention.
What are we doing? We're gonna make
I
the.
forgot what I was supposed to do. Rotors, right?
It's rotors, so it's rods and screws, but the screws are like all the way over here.
Yeah, they are.
It's not the next one over. Should we just grab? Should we actually instead of grabbing this one at the end, should we grab the rods from here?
Sure.
So yeah, and also give me a wall so I can just build it up here.
Magnificent. How does this look from afar? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, it kind of lacks supports, but oh well. The magic floating belt.
I mean, it's not like it's... I can't, bring problems. I'm gonna have to come over and do it.
Think very well.
I mean, at least it's not like transporting heavy items, right? So it's kind of believable, I guess.
Where is... So wait, if the inputs are on this side, how do you want to make rotors? Shouldn't we turn this? Wouldn't it make more
So
sense
yeah,
if
what
this-
we're gonna do is we'll bring this out, we'll make it like 90 degrees and then 90 degree it again, and then we'll just bring it. It's like a logistics highway. Just make sure you not... Yeah, let me do this one. Make sure, yeah, 90 degree, that's close to the wall. And then what you'll end up doing here, right, is, I'm thinking if I want to build, generally with a logistics wall, you build a wall, and then you bring it around. I'm just thinking about the follow-up assemblers that will be here, right? One will be here, and then one will be here. So that's technically 4 more belts, so 6 belts. So what we'll do... Okay, I have an idea. I know how we'll do this. So I have an idea. We'll do this. This will be real. This will be really, really interesting. Do this. Is that... Yeah, make sure it's 90 degrees first. There we go.
Not fucking working. Come on. Why are you snapping to these 2 positions? These are not the positions I want you to snap. The fuck? Come on. Snapping way too close or way too far? Can you try this? Or maybe, hold on, maybe we're gonna get closer. There you go. That works. Oops, not what I want.
This is gonna get really funky, trust me.
I'm already starting to like the... Oh my god.
Because there's 2 more assemblers that gotta be on this floor, right?
Right.
So this is where you get your
I think that should be a little higher, though. Okay, I see. Right, so this is rotors. On the same floor, right? The assemblers?
Yep. Just make sure they're 1 foundation apart.
Just let me quickly plop down the crafting bin. Missing reinforced, please. I kind of miss logistics robots too.
What's up?
Logistics robots to bring me stuff.
There are drones. Late game.
Where is it? Production. Is that a line? That is a line. Good. Right. Well, what will these make? Oh, that's backwards. What will these make?
One will make plates, and
Reinforced plates?
yeah, one will make reinforced iron plates, and one will make modular frames.
Right.
Oh fuck, modular frame! I forgot modular frames require reinforced plates. Okay. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to make another assembler just to make cubes.
We can like take the input of this one and put it back here.
What you can do is you can split it and loop it. Yeah, I guess you can split it, loop it. So half of it goes into storage, half of it goes into. That's gonna be so inefficient.
Don't worry about it.
Because it's three heavy plates per cube.
How long does it take to make? 30 seconds. That's fine.
I mean, we have the space. It's not like we don't have the fucking space.
That's true.
Or resources.
So
I guess we just do, just put one in front. No, put it in front.
I'm missing
Do like what we do with the
materials. Give me
nails, right?
one
Yeah,
second.
no, you're fine. I figured you would. I'm just working on the logistics of getting the belts over to it.
What else did it require? Cables and rotors.
You can pin the assembly recipe.
Ah, that's
Yes,
true. Yes,
no.
we can reminding me. Oh, I'm missing cable. Didn't I pick up like 800 million cable? Oh, I didn't have inventory space. That's true. Oh, wait. You know,
Wait,
I'm
we're gonna
missing,
need
I'm
plates,
missing...
aren't we?
Are we? I don't know.
Do we? Yeah, because we're gonna need plates for the thing.
Oh,
Why don't we
you're
just...
ruining my fun, Jesus. Hold on, I have to fix a critical bug I've introduced in their factory. I can no longer zipline everywhere.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
terrible.
I have no complete. Did you take all the cables? Jesus.
It
Order.
kinda did, yeah. Oh, well, I only have 50 left, so see how much I've been using.
I love this thing fucking much. So fun to use. One of the most fun mods in Factorio 2 is also ziplines. So you want to put them back to back then?
Yeah, put one in front, like how we do the nails.
Okay.
We have
I
the
just have to
space.
craft the plates. Do you want to leave space for a box or no?
I'll add a box at the end. We're getting close to the base, but I'll fix it.
That is not aligned at all. Very good job. I'm a professional.
I'm
There you go, much better.
thinking.
Oh, this is bullshit. Why do they align with the edge on one side but not the other?
Yeah, I know.
Right, and this is gonna make what, plates for
Yeah.
modular frames?
Yeah.
And this is gonna make smart plating, right? Wait, what? What is this gonna make in the center?
No,
reinforced
these
base,
are
right.
all. Yeah,
Reinforced
these
iron.
are all
Yeah.
the base, and then we have to build another floor of just assemblers.
So these take plates and screws. How do you want to bring these down to the...
I'm thinking because I need to figure out first how to. No, there'll be another support that will incrementally
No, I know,
bring
but
it down.
just I was just messing around. But yeah, how do you plan?
It'll be an increment decrease, and then it will come to the floor at a 90-degree angle and go straight in.
I see.
I just have to think now.
So these take screws, and then
How are
these
we going to? I guess since we're making the exact same thing on the top floor, we'll use the top for actual storage, and just bring everything up on the second floor. Bring it over. That'll probably be the best way of doing
Say
it.
that again with bottom, middle, and top.
Okay, so the top will be for reserve storage, like the actual assembly of just these items.
Okay.
And then the bottom floor, like the ones that these are coming from, we'll just bring them
Yep.
all over to this side because they're gonna need like all those supplies.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, make all
this
these window walls, and I'll make all the window walls up here.
So these need plates and screws. Where's plates? Plates is all the way on the left, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need all of it. So just I would say just make that entire bottom row windows.
Oh, do you want to
Yeah,
then lift them?
and I'll just
Doesn't it make more sense to do it the right level first?
yeah, yeah. I guess then you're gonna have to destroy these and then just make, I guess, the second window. So we'll just bring it straight across them, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So those two are required for the second level, and then the third one needs what? The third one needs. Oh,
No, no,
same
no.
thing.
Yeah, first,
Yeah.
first focus on bringing everything over because we're gonna need this entire row just over there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually destroy uh, these two walls, and we're just gonna make a second level of walls just the entire way across, and then we'll sort it over there when we actually get things connected.
Oh,
If you see what I'm talking about.
I do. Yes. Give me a second.
I am short on cement. Go get some. I'll be right back.
Do you want a wall and then a window, or the window on the bottom?
Yeah, put a wall up. Yeah, wall on the bottom and then a window above. Otherwise, it'll look like it's just floating. And then we'll bring down elevators to what we need. That way we can vary the heights of how far we bring them down and stuff.
There you go.
Do you think, just 2 floors up? Should we just straight up match the height? And then
I
just
think it
adjust
looks
it via
good like this.
elevators?
I think it looks
Or-
good like this.
Okay.
I also like the fact that I can, actually access it by not having a wall.
Oh, I see why that was.
Oh. Never mind.
Where's the door hole? All right. So everything should be coming across, right?
Yeah.
No, I have to actually go connect them to the boxes themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How much power did these draw? 15 megawatts.
Should all be start coming over. Alrighty. I'll do this.
I don't see the. Oh, yeah, because they're really thin. Never mind. Makes sense.
And
Maybe I can see them from up here. I do, yeah. Yeah, everything's here.
so first things first, we should probably figure out how we want the rods and screws. So I guess we'll just start with a single elevator and bring them both down, and then do the exact same way that we had it originally.
Can you turn that tightly?
It's going to be a little weird, I think.
This is the minimum turn allows me to.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, but you can just turn this elevator.
Oh yeah. Which one's straight? Is it this one?
What?
Which one's straight for the 90-degree angle? I can't tell.
No.
Back one?
Yeah.
No, it's balanced? Straight?
Yeah, yeah. Click,
Okay.
click. Confirm. There we go.
Alright,
Perfect.
next. So that will cover this one, which will be the rotors, right?
Next up, we need plates and screws. So that stays there, and then I guess those two, right?
So what we want is say probably. We want is like a stackable pole, probably somewhere. Probably I should just place one for just. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. So probably two levels up. That will cover. I can do How the fuck I'm gonna get this to be 90 degrees?
You can elevate it, no?
I can, but okay. I guess that's 90 degrees, right?
It's,
Like
it's
that?
not straight. No, it isn't.
It is straight.
One more towards the right.
I always fucking hate doing this. It sucks. I mean, yeah, albeit I can just freeze it and then look and then nudge it if need be.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. Perfect.
That's not lined up.
Although,
pole, is it?
yeah, it's not lined up, but it is like straight on this side.
Oh, I can just make it short. Yeah, shorter.
Whoops. Hold on. Oh, you want to do it? Go ahead.
This is gonna be weird because it's gonna be like. I guess we should have probably left how far forward I needed it to be. Is it like
Yeah,
this?
there you go. That's straight, and then yeah, that's it. That's correct. There you go. Beautiful.
Should that have gone to the lower one?
The lower one.
Well, because we're
Oh,
not
right.
there's plates that we're gonna have to add.
Good.
I think, can we get rid of this and then add?
Yeah, that's my thinking too.
Does that aesthetically look right? No,
Yep.
it's not technically
Yeah.
attached. Okay. How do we make this as straight as we can? Well, obviously we're not gonna be able to make it as 90-degree angle as we possibly can. Elevator's too deep. I don't think an elevator's gonna work. I guess that'll
Looks
look
fine.
fine. I guess that'll
Yeah.
look fine.
Then we have to bring it back up here, though.
Elevator maybe? Will elevator work? Do that? Be able to do that? I don't. Or is the elevator too big? Fuck.
Oh, no. I have poor ideas. Hold on. I want to be able to fly. Jesus Christ, this sucks. Hold on. So, if we make this, no, this looks terrible.
Oh, it's even worse. Yeah.
I have a bad idea.
I think this is just gonna have to be a double wide.
Yeah.
A double wide logistics hallway. But technically, then I'll just place like a mark. This looks fine, right? Like the. It's gonna kind of clip, but.
Extra ladder. Free ladder.
Free ladder.
Spots in there. No, no. Contractor came. Ladder appeared. We didn't question it.
And then from there, we can just straight up. In fact, we can just probably just bring it straight into here and then just make the 90-degree angle as we need. And then what's the farthest one? The farthest one? That's also making plates, right?
Sorry. Yeah. So I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. That's
yeah.
also plates.
Okay, so we have two heavy plates in the exact. Okay.
Oh, wait, that means we need to split the screws. We need 3 belts of screws.
3 belts of screws, or we just split the screw belt.
Or that.
The rotors are taking screws too, right? So the second screw belt is being used.
What did they take? They take. No, this is modular frames. My bad. Hold on.
The
Yeah,
screws,
yeah,
I
they
think,
do.
yeah. Okay. So really, we're just trying to figure out actually how to get the plates over then. Sushi belt it. Oh,
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm always up for sushi belts.
I wish if we had smart splitters. So we're not technically going to need this then. So then we have
Yeah,
belts that are being brought over that aren't being used, which is
yeah, just
kind
this
of
one.
weird.
The second, just this rod
Yeah.
one. Should I delete it?
Well, yeah, technically the 2 on the ends, I guess, we can disable because we won't be using them, I guess, right? So I guess that'll make it look
Yeah,
symmetric, so
yes.
it won't be. Yeah. So the rods here, and then the plates on the end of the other way aren't being used. So that way, at least now it kind of looks. So can we make that to our advantage? Yeah, because that's gonna look so weird. Because if I do something like that, then that's gonna be like.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We split them in here, and then we bring them over. Fucking fell, Jesus. If we split them where the chest is, and then we bring them all the way here, wouldn't that look fine? What do you think?
It's gonna have to cross over a belt, though. Is gonna be the problem. It has to cross over that rod belt.
It does. Oh wait for what? What do you want to bring? Hold on.
Well, no. You were talking about splitting, right?
Yeah, well, not necessarily for that one, but like, we need 3 belts of screws, right? So this belt of screws we replace with 2 belts of screws, and we split it at the box. It's not going to be symmetrical, but oh well.
We could technically, to make it look not bad, we could logistically split it over on the iron side and have it loop around into like a wall over here. And then from just the normal look, it looks like it's just crossing normally, but behind like the wall, it's like all scuffed.
I think you can get it to look fine on this. We have a lot of space on this side. You could have a splitter, get it up, get it over, get it down. Just a singular one, really. No need for 2.
Well, okay. Then I guess we change this to a double, single. The reason why I'm saying because the wall across from it, it's a double, so it's not going to end up lining up. Then it's gonna have this weird little arc to the left kind of ordeal.
Fine. A little bit of arcing never hurt anyone.
I guess if it's in a logistics hallway and you can't see it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we want to split screws, right?
Yeah.
Do I split the far one or the close one?
I'll take probably the far one because the close one is already evenly dispersed. No. Make it a double. I have not. Make it a double. I think I can see how this can work. Bring both. That's gonna look so so asymmetrical. Let me fix my stairs here. Putting aesthetics over performance.
Yeah, more functionality.
No.
I'm enjoying it. It's a fun thought exercise.
Because technically, if you just double wall, we can just remove this entire fucking horror show over here and just connect it straight over here. I don't think the splitting over there is going to be as helpful as I think we're going to think it's going to be.
All right.
I think the core issue, right, is just figuring out the plates, because the screws are actually solved, and we can just logistically split the screws from over here. The main issue is this fucking horror show with the plates. I guess if we're double widening it, though, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, we could use more space here.
Right, and then we just bring it out farther, and then
instead of using it, the second floor could have the wall on
over here.
And
we just
place it, please.
So
Thanks.
I'm gonna get rid of like all of this shit here. If we need to rebuild it, we can.
Oh.
Literally
Just
blind
try to make that one.
and easy. Absolutely terrible.
There you go.
Yeah, something like that. That works.
Actually, we can bring all of them on this side. If we really wanted to.
I mean, technically. I mean, you just make a double. What you do is you make a double, like a 90 hole here. So you make another wall here. You just go 90, bang, bang. Oop, not that one.
Oh, that's perfect.
You wanted to fix the
The what?
No, you.
What the fuck happened? Did you try to build over me? There you go. Nice.
So then we just move the rods all out. So then that just completely negates need to have a sideways elevator too.
That's true, yeah.
It's our job like 10 times easier. What is this? The rods, right? Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble caused by myself. This too far? No, this is great. There you go. Perfect. Excellent. And then second floor. Okay, and that's what? That's screws and plates, right?
Yep. Which
And
one's the
Belson's in
screws?
there,
And so we're gonna refer to this as the inner track and outer track. Which one's the screws? The inner or outer track?
The outer.
The outer. Okay. So then the outer is going to need to be. Oh well, they're both gonna have to get split, actually, right? Both of them are gonna have to get split.
We have another set of plates.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I guess we can just use 4 belts and just split the two between the thing, and we should be fine.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing is,
and it leaves
I
it
don't
symmetrical. It does leave it symmetrical.
I don't think I can get this to be a 90, no? How do you get this to be a 90?
Control it. Hold on. Is that... You can probably make this, like, back one more. Make it parallel to this. You can see the under support here on this belt. You can line the tower up with the support,
Let me try.
and it should snap to a 90.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
The fuck is happening?
I'm trying to build over here. Okay. And then that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so we got that, and now we just have to figure out how we want to split it. That's
Right.
going to be the next next trick here. It's just
I
figuring
see.
out how to split it itself. Because you get the splitters only go on a... I hate that splitters don't have... You can't put them like on a stand or something. I mean, you can attach them directly to the belt, but they don't snap to the grid if you put them on a belt.
Nice.
So... The nails can be fairly easy because I can kind of split it kind of like in the middle between the twos here. If I take a splitter and not an actual merger. But the plates are going to be a little trickier. Because I don't... Yeah, there's just... Even if I elevator it, it's not going to be... It's not going to be enough space.
I kind of like the look of
I mean, I could... I have room to
belts.
knock it out here, but...
Where is the logistics story?
Can you attach... I'm curious, can you attach a splitter to those poles? Oh, I'm just gonna test something here. Oh, you can't. Fuck, see? That's exactly how I would have done it. I would have put it right on a fucking... conveyor pole. Because, right, if I mean, I can do something like that, but you see how the space comes out?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a very poor decision. Can
Really
this
fucking big.
actually go down to? Oh wow, these can be really steep. Okay.
What I could say is you could stat. Well, that's the thing, right? Is they don't work on conveyor poles here. I might have an idea. It's gonna be really weird, but we're gonna have to conform both lanes into something like this. One on an upper, one on a lower. Which might look a little weird.
Spaghetti, my favorite. There you go. I'm happy that I get to build my spaghetti. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful spaghetti?
So much.
Oh, there's no staircase on one side, really? Okay, whatever. Honestly, if I was to play this solo, I would give very, very little effort.
Oh, I know. Trust me, that's how most of my first fucking sessions end up going. And then you end up beating the game with spaghetti, and then it's just like, fuck. This looks fucking terrible. Because see, like the big thing is, right, what I think you can kind of think about, or you can 90 it. I can 90 it later.
You didn't sign up, by the way.
Motherfucker. How am I going to split it like this? This is gonna be so weird. Because I can, right, at the very least go like this. Maybe I should work backwards into this instead of trying to work forwards.
That's a good point, yeah.
So technically that would make...
Yeah.
If I could figure out a way of getting the splitter... Is that centered? I think that's centered. I think that's about centered. A splitter on top of this splitter. Oh, I mean something like that maybe. I didn't know that you... How does that look? That doesn't look bad.
That looks pretty good, actually, yeah.
And then hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this just because I'm working backwards. I want to be able to see it backwards into the thing. So right, one goes here, one goes here,
Ooh,
one goes
aesthetic.
here, one goes here. Now how do we back the
Better.
plates into that?
I think we can. You would need more footprint for it.
I mean, we have room to build out another line, but it might make the walls might look weird. But we need a hallway for power, right? Power lines, anyways.
I guess, yeah. Might as well, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking, because even if we add another footpath, the walls could like literally right there.
What's the button to paint again that you're holding?
X. Go X. It brings up the customizer, and then for
Corporate
making
foundation.
that you have to go under materials and switch them to concrete foundations.
I see. Are these supposed to be concrete?
Yeah.
They look very shiny for concrete.
Well, that's the copper finish.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's where the insanity begins, right? If we do this goes to that, and then that looks fine-ish.
I mean, I'm not going
It
to worry
was
about that.
straight, but oh well.
You get it straight?
Can't bring elevators, right? Elevators only go one full block, not one half.
Yeah, it's like one full block. Is it okay? Is this gonna look weird? This might look weird, but this is gonna be like God's gifted fucking jank. There's a reason why they added being able to encroach on other people's clearance when it's like yellow stuff. This is like a very specific. Am I gonna be able to do this?
Oh.
Oh, I can't put it inside the thing.
What do you
Can I
want to
put this
what?
inside the thing? I'm trying to
What do you
put
put
the
inside?
actual thing so it looks like there's a support underneath it.
Oh, I see.
How jank is this gonna look? There's no way that this is gonna look like normal.
Oh, that's not terrible, actually.
Hell yeah, fix it, jank, please. This is why we get sent to the planet, not other pioneers. Good luck fucking connecting things.
Hold on. I'm trying things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, whoa. So this would go here, and then this would go here. Right, and then if that's 9 degrees. Oh wait, oh. Why are you elevating like that? Oh god, I forgot about that. And then I guess that stays up and this goes down.
Yep, one goes up, one goes down. So technically, instead of there you go. And then instead of actually bringing it to the middle wrong, you just you just bring this to the down, guys.
Oh my god, that's not fucking ideal. Crash out.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
I just
Yeah.
want to fix that one to be
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, we need to fix the lowers here to make them like 90.
I'm getting to what kind of autism this is supposed to be. I'm starting to understand it. Is it here?
God damn
It
it.
is not aligned. There you go. There you go. Proper spaghetti. There you go.
Emmy's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the only thing is I wish the curves could be larger. You know, they could be on the outside of the cube. But oh well.
Yeah.
This is also not 90.
Wait, I'm so confused. What? How did I get it right on the other one? Wait, did I not get it right on the other one? No, how did I get this to be 90 degrees, but I can't get this one 90 degrees? What the fuck? Okay, this way.
Can I try?
Right?
Can I try?
You bring it?
Hold on.
Is it? Yeah, and then it just... Oh, you had it for a second.
What the?
Yeah, maybe if you nudge it? No, you can't nudge it,
Because
right?
of the is it because of the belt above? Hold on.
That wouldn't make any sense.
I've played weirder. I've seen weirder bugs. Is it because of this?
No, because it worked. Yeah, delete it and we can replace it, but it works on the other side just fine.
The fuck?
It's the realm of no 90. Can you nudge it? Oh, no.
I can get
It's
it
not
to
lined
here,
up.
but that's not quite as far.
Okay, what if we...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, what
Okay, yeah, delete the thing. Okay, let's try that. Just try manually forcing it, I guess.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
So fucking weird. And then replace the pole.
Okay, you do
Yeah,
it.
since you deleted it. Fuck you. Making me use my own supplies.
Yep. That's how it is in this world. Let's use your own supplies or be square.
This has got to be the dumbest jank I've ever seen in my life.
This is absolutely great on my own. There you go. There you
And
go.
this is just to get the initial raw resources. This is we haven't even started getting the... Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about that.
What?
I completely forgot about the second floor we're going to have to make.
Yeah.
I completely
What
forgot.
about it? What do we need on the second floor again? What are we making?
The exact same thing, but we have to make smart plates, which means we need one thing making rotors and one thing making smart plates up there as well.
Oh god.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I think we should just split them on the other side then and bring like two belts, like one set going down, one set going up.
Good.
Right? I think maybe.
Yeah, well, we need one making rotors, one making plates, right? So we need all three materials.
Yeah. It's gonna look so jank.
Yes, it is gonna look so jank.
Oh boy.
No, I have one idea to prevent it from looking jank. So
Okay.
plates are at the end, rods are at the end, nails. What we do? This is gonna be so fucking weird. We add a merger. We merge a line of screws into one uniform, like third, quote unquote, third line, and we bring the third line over.
I don't understand where.
So I'm trying to think where we should merge it, because we can't obviously put an intermediate wall in between two walls. How do we want to? We could do it dead center. That'd be fucking funny as shit. I'm thinking it's probably gonna have to be on the iron side, but I don't know how to bring that over and make it look symmetrical between the two.
Again, ruin the power poles. Jesus, can't believe you do this. I want my zip line. I'm not leaving without my zip line. Where is the power connection?
Oh, we're doing the Soviet fucking style. All right, I got an idea.
The Soviet style.
Oh, we're doing Soviet style. Okay. Well, let me get up there. What is this? A 1 floor difference?
Think so.
Hold on.
Maybe half.
I think it's probably half because the 1 meter foundations, I think, are probably making this jank. How can I go about this? I think that clips. Does that clip? That does not clip.
We can
So
angle foundations. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't care about this ramp. I care about this ramp. This Indonesia.
Oh, there's a
right
ramp,
here.
not foundations. I can never
Yeah,
remember
it's a
about
ramp.
it. I see.
Wait, is that? Yeah, it's like that, right? We're doing that thing that factories do, where they run like an intermediate hallway between 2 buildings.
They're actually fairly common here where I live in Montreal. Like, there's a bunch of buildings downtown that have stuff like this. It looks kind of cool. I like how it looks anyway.
And what we can do is we form like a box around this to hide the sketch that's going to go on.
Hide the deformities.
And then we form a merger, an elevator up,
It is
and then bring the
absolutely
line out.
pissing me off that this is not equal. Hold on.
That'll help probably with the merger too. So. Let's put a merger first before you connect it.
No, I just want to see how it looks. Give me a second.
Yeah, and then it just brings it back down.
Yeah, that looks so much better.
Yeah. So let's actually let's make a merger here. We'll do you delete the same thing behind me if you want.
Oh, okay.
No, not a merger. Splitter here, and then a merger at the top, right? Is that symmetrical? Are you off by one? Am I off by one?
No.
You're off by one.
I'm off by one. Don't worry about it. You're worrying too much about it. Logistics. That's a splitter.
I think it's gonna be enough room though. Oh, wait. Can you still do the sketch thing? No, you can't. Fuck. Okay. Well, you can technically do this from the outside. How weird is that gonna look? Not weird. Probably not that weird, because what you can do, you place a wall here, and is that elevator gonna cut? No, I don't think the elevator will cut into that conveyor belt, right? It should miss
Nope,
by.
no, it has plenty of space.
And then just do the same on the other side. So, also, I forgot to completely switch the color coordination. Can you like paint everything?
Oh, yeah,
What
sure.
color should the connection hallway be? Should it be gray or bronze?
Gray, I think.
Okay.
So swatch free, right?
Yeah. How am I gonna place? How did I do the merger in mid-air? I connected it to a belt, right? Like a pre-placed belt.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck, bro?
I think I see what you're going for. Wait, but why do you want 3 belts? Shouldn't we get 4 belts if we're gonna have the same thing on the second floor?
Do we need 4 belts?
I don't
Because
know.
we're
I
only
feel like
making one. We're only making 1 reinforced plate and 1 rotors, as opposed
the
to.
rotors take. What the rotors take again? Remind me.
Oh yeah, they both take screws, don't they? Hold on. Yeah,
I
you
think
might
so.
be onto something there. Screws and rods for rotors, and yeah,
And-
okay, so 2 plates. Yeah.
So I need
right.
4 then, right?
Yeah, 4. How do we get back there? How did you get back there? Oh, through the conveyor. Okay.
Right? Oh yeah.
Good.
No, yeah, we can just have the floaty boys like last time, like downstairs.
Do we need to go a floor up? Those assemblers are actually pretty fucking big. So actually, we might need to go.
Yeah, we might just need to go straight ahead, I think.
No, we need to.
So-
No, what happened? So hold on.
So right, so one wall, then
We're gonna need to go another
this?
wall up. Yeah, yeah, like that. Is that straight across?
no, it is slightly up actually.
Slightly up. So we might as well then probably. I think the elevator can go up, just the extra floor, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Oh fuck no, because you know what's throwing it off is the meter foundation. That's what it is.
Oh,
Hold on, let me figure this out. So what? So, like here? So we add a 1 meter wall,
no.
and then the actual wall itself. We'll paint it later.
I counted bothers me too much.
And then add the actual wall itself that the elevator should connect to.
How do you swap the default?
Press X, click the swatch that you're working on, and then switch it over to foundations. I just click all of them just to make sure that everything's covered.
Wait, what?
Right
Press
click
X?
on the no, yeah, press X and bring up the customizer. Go to swatch 3, right click on it, and then mark off standard vehicles, fix it foundation, concrete
Oh,
foundation.
I see. Makes sense. And is that level? I think that is level, yeah. That is too high.
Yes, can be because of the 1 meter foundation, right?
Yeah.
So then I guess where's the 1 meter? Yeah. So what we can do is, in fact, instead of a thing here, you put a wall here. Yeah. Oh my God! Wait.
Oh, the floor's gone. Oops.
And then 1 meter, and then 90 it off, right? Yeah. He's
There you
gone. I mean, it's gone.
Synchronized thinking. Our brainwaves, they're in sync right now.
Told you fucking fix it was experimenting with that shit.
Well, we can put a foundation, I think, to just place down the thing first. Then we want a merger, right? Or just 90-degree belt.
Yeah, no, because it just do the 2 belts. Cause, wait, does that technically
Snap it.
mean? Is that straight or? Take a look from your side. Is it straight?
Which one?
The belt that goes all the way across.
As we sit in the trade, God knows. It looks like it's going down actually.
Going down because of probably the 1 meter, right? So we need to add
I know
a.
what to do. No, it's way too high. Hold on. Just gonna stack things. Where are they? It's in logistics. My makeshift ladder. Oh, okay then. And then, okay, do another one actually. And then can I put up a platform just to have a look? Yeah, that's going down.
Down, so we do need the 1 meter. Which is fine because we'll have to add the floor, right? So, which is 1 meter anyways.
I'm not that bothered by it going slightly down.
You think it's straight?
You know, why do we have the meter on the other side? I think you're wrong. I don't think you're right.
No, it is
Because the
going down. It's definitely going
foundations-
down.
Yeah. So I think if we were just remove these foundations, then, sorry, these 1 meter
Well,
walls.
that's the thing is we're still gonna have to build a floor, which is a 1 meter foundation gap, anyways.
Is it a gap? Does it not snap to the top?
The floor. Well, you have the option of snapping the wall to the wall or snapping the wall to the floor, which I've been snapping ever since we've been building. I've been snapping to the floor, which adds the 1 meter buffer.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it as is then.
So then, yeah, get rid of that. No. You build a wall and then a 1 meter gap. The 1 meter foundation. Doesn't really matter, I guess, where you put it, but.
Just delete all the scaffolding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What have you done?
What have I done?
Look at the other wall.
Yeah? What about it? What happened to it? Looks fine.
It's shiny.
Oh, don't worry about it. Happens. Troubles of
Terrible.
the trade.
Shut the fuck up. So what I'm gonna do then is I'll just zoop an entire 1 meter here.
And then it should be straight.
So you'll need a
Construct.
basic wall first, and then a hole, right?
Yeah.
Now, before we do this, hold on. Is that
Yeah.
floor high enough, or is that still? I think that's gonna clip the assemblers. Is the thing.
Let me check.
So I think it needs to be basic and then 1 meter.
Wait. Yeah, no, that's gonna clear this much, I think.
This is the tall light pole.
Yeah, it's gonna clear them. It's like just it's like 40 centimeters, but yeah,
No, that's 100% gonna clip.
I don't think so. Show me, try it. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, but we should build it the other way around then. The wall
Yeah,
and then the...
that's what I was saying. Wall, then 1 meter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what, yeah. There you go. And big conveyor. There you go, nice and flat. Oh, I fell.
I really hope our screw production is up to snuff. Because what, we're gonna have to split the single line again on top of that.
Yeah, we're gonna run into a fun screw.
We can
Screw
at least
rotation.
for that we can overclock them. I'd rather be
That's
under
true.
because you have room to overclock than be over and then be fucked.
Here's the wall. I keep I'm gonna be honest. I don't like having this many menus for this few items. Feels a little overkill.
Wait, what?
Having this many menus with like all the logistics and production
Oh.
and whatever for this few items.
Oh, don't worry. Just be happy I haven't unlocked everything from the store, because you start out with like 20,000 different fucking things that you can't build. Should really get fucking ladders, man. Those elevators cannot come any sooner.
Yeah. Then this, that's wrong. Please don't do that. Okay, there you go. I'm just missing one more belt actually. There you go. We should have 4 belts of screws.
All right, awesome. One thing before we even start, should well, we have headroom, right? But is it going to be enough for the? Uh-oh.
What?
We are. The biomass is. I'm putting some fresh in because I happen to have some in my inventory. But we are fresh through on the biomass, so what's in the burners is in the burners.
Oh. Do we not have power?
We do have power.
Oh.
We're not going to have power for long. The production of this stuff has stopped, is what I'm trying to
There's
say.
about 30 seconds left.
I'm getting them to work again, so we'll buy some time. How much headroom do we have? We should probably do the math real quickly, right? We have a capacity of 330 with a max con of 238. So I'd say, let's say we have 100, right? 100 room of headroom. What are we doing? 6 assemblers? So, no, 7 assemblers, right?
That's 105 megawatts.
So we're going to need another biomass.
Potentially, yes.
Fortunately for us, we did it the right way. And oh yeah, we wanted to make the assembler building blue with a bronze finish, right?
I don't remember. Probably, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, never mind. That's really ugly. No, just leave it as bronze.
I'm not a big fan of the bronze, actually, in all honesty. We need to find a different color.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is
Because it looks kind of
it's
worn. It
It's
doesn't look
very
modern.
shiny. I
Yeah.
don't like how shiny everything is.
What would you say? I think the blue's not that bad, actually.
Mm,
Make it blue and white, right? I mean, you can help with it. We're working on Swatch 5. You can fuck around with the colors if you want.
yeah, I see that the thing why I picked bronze is that I was worried that chrome was gonna be too shiny, but bronze is also way too shiny, so
Yeah.
kind of defeats the purpose. I don't know. I kind of like the concretey look of Swatch 3 we have.
Swatch 3?
Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
like on the building I'm standing
That
on
would
now.
make it look like that.
Yeah, I really like the brutalist look. But then I'm also
It's
I
gonna
also
end up
like
blending
looking,
in though with the and then we're gonna
Yeah.
people are you look from a
But
distance
then
like why do we have
we're
2 iron?
building a factory, so a little bit of blending is fine, I think.
Yeah, but it has a completely separate purpose. Is the thing
I see.
as opposed to the iron factory.
Oh, you know what? You know what it should be? Hold on. Let me.
Fuck around with the swatch.
Give me
Assemblers will be
it's
swatch
5,
5, so
right?
fuck with the color. Yeah.
Hold on. You'll never believe this. Why didn't I click?
I was like, man's gonna go full pink, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That is very aggressive. Jesus. Okay. Well, I thought you said they update automatically, don't they?
Yeah, I guess because I've been brushing the copper. Oh, because the copper finish doesn't get affected by the swatch, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, the blue is too blue.
Blue is too
Very
blue.
blue.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with you. The white's not a bad color, but we use it for the base. However, we can change what the base color is, but the white's not a bad white, I don't think.
No, I think it's fine.
So maybe we switch the assemblers to white and then just change the base to some other color.
Maybe. Oh, it fell.
This is probably why we probably could have gone with the chrome. The chrome probably would have been good.
What about the yellow? Hold on. I'm not against yellow. Not like the matte-ish yellow.
So I can blend with the power though.
Yeah, but they're not like physically attached, unlike the like these two are gonna be.
Yeah.
Also, the
It is a very different yellow. It's a darker yellow.
What about more orange then? Well, that's just outright brown. You know what? Oh, I'm not against the brown.
I'm not against the brown, no.
What the fuck? What did I miss? What did I do? Maybe I did something wrong. There you go. I think I like the brown.
The poo brown. Oh no.
Well, look.
I think what's
Sorry,
fucking us
sorry.
is the lack of just the lack of customization options that we have. Because the
I-
big thing
yeah,
is not having the slick foundations, because it makes the floor reflective, which makes the machines look really nice when they're like a shiny color. The reason why this looks weird with the shiny is because the base isn't shiny. Like the floor isn't shiny. So it makes it
No, I don't. I
non-reflective.
think just. I don't know. I just think it looks. I think. Honestly, I think the materials in this game look really weird. They're very, very cartoonish. Uh, when I imagine a factory, I imagine mostly brick, maybe concrete, as opposed to yellow turd.
Yeah, for me being like inner city, like any factories around here are like high end, painted in white and shit like that. The
That's
white's not
surprising.
bad. It's just what
Uh-oh.
clashes is the floor. It's
You
the floor
you
that makes
painted
the
the floor.
problem.
So, yeah.
But remember, this is the factory that's making the high end materials. So that's kind of why it's not like making like the old school kind of stuff.
Oh, you know what the floor reminds me of actually? It reminds me of the Citadel section, the reactor section in the Citadel Half-Life.
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah.
that clean hospital-y look.
Mm-hmm. I think a white and red might actually do. Like we'll have to actually manually add the red. Like I think a white and red detailing might actually work. Hold on. Me.
Detailing is a strong word when your walls are 4 by 5 meters, but maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to get this out of my head. It kind of looks like doors, the texture. It looks like a bunch of doors attached to the wall. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
I'm thinking like. Oh.
I would like to change. I think the color of the hub to be more sandy, so it blends in with the sand around it.
Yeah.
What swatch is that? Is it 1?
One. Yeah.
Oops.
It should retroact. Does it no longer retroactively change?
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
really weird.
Yeah. We'll see. Here. Update. Oh, yeah. There it goes.
better.
Okay. Retroactively change it. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, I prefer that, and we have white for the factory. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. We can accent because we have the 1 meter section.
The
That's
1 meter
true.
section we can make it. Have the outside
Now it
detail.
kind of looks like what do you call those that you roll balls into
Hospital.
them? No. There's like 10 of them arranged in a triangle, and the point is to get all of them down.
Pool? Like billiards?
Yeah. It looks like one of those. Hold on, let me hold on. I pasted an image.
In the
When it's
DMs?
gonna load. Yeah, when it's gonna load. There you go.
Oh, the
You know,
bowling
white
pins.
with white.
Bowling pin.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bowling pins with the red stripe on it. Oh, oops.
Yeah,
Microphone crashed.
I'll probably change the floor when we get the supplies and can we run over and just change
Yeah,
up
maybe.
clothes in here? Yeah, I'll probably change the floor to something a little bit more modern looking. Because now it just looks like there's fucking concrete.
Yeah,
in a
I
factory.
honestly like the look of exposed steel, but we don't really have one. Like maybe we can find a reference image. Hold on. Yeah, this like it's a like it's more like open for maintenance or whatever. For some image. I like the look of that, but the factory doesn't really give us that.
It kind of does. We can get architecture if you go look at the smart shop,
I will, yes.
and
give
we
me a
can
second.
manually add on to the architecture.
Architecture. Oh, it gives us railings, industrial railings. Cool.
You should have support just
And structural frame set. That does actually look like what I know for you. Yeah, I'm really pissed that doesn't give us like narrow stairs that look like human sized as opposed to giant mech sized.
Welcome to me playing modded for my entire fucking career. Once you play modded Satisfactory, you rarely ever go back to vanilla.
I probably see why, yeah.
I'm just flailing my mouse around because there's so little like like the conveyors and stuff have to be painted too. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna end up probably painting something on
Should
like
we,
the
should we nonetheless start turn these on so they make stuff in the background while we're waiting, while we're thinking?
yeah. Might as well start backing things up.
Are these ready?
Use
These
the
are
wall
ready.
outlets to connect to the
These
grid,
are ready.
please.
Yep.
Papa.
Hold
I don't
on.
want no
What are these?
power poles around these parts.
What are modular frames missing? Rods. How the hell do we get rods to here?
Oh fuck yeah, we completely forgot about that, didn't we?
Rods here. We can split. We can split them on the ground floor and just wiggle them around. Or we can split them here and make a new entry here.
I'm thinking because right, let's see, right, this is gonna end up leading to some crates, so we gotta figure out how to. Yeah, because we can bring it around the long way, all the way around this way, and then bring it in just at the end.
So like this.
If we're gonna split it, probably I'd say
Before, after.
just a single wall, probably. If we were splitting it on this side, then just a single wall, right? Sort of a double.
Yeah, but I like it being aligned with the far side, though. Yeah.
Right, but I wish we could just have like an offset hole.
Yeah, me too. Okay, central hole it is. Then this is no longer valid.
Well, the reason why that was
so-
there was for that one up there.
Yeah, but hold on, I'll put them back. Just one along this one. That's the wrong fucking orientation. There you go. Great. And for the top one, I'm sure we can find something that looks okay. There you go. Might even put on both sides. No, the lag is getting through. Alright, but then this is off center compared to everything else here. Oh, that pisses me off. But we can actually move this, right?
Hold on.
We could center all of this.
You're not gonna be able to 90 this, and squiggling it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I'm just gonna test something I already think I know. It's not gonna work, but I just want proof that it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's off by a meter here. Let's see.
What does this look?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, well, what the? There's a kink in it. What the fuck? Hold on. I'd like no city skylines kinks, as if you're placing a 7-lane road. There you go. That's better. Still a kink in it. What? Why is there a kink in it? It's less noticeable though. You notice it? I notice it.
I notice it, yeah.
It's fine. Whoops. Maybe if you go wider instead of shorter.
Do you think Emmy survived his trip to Oslo?
Yeah. It's a dangerous route.
That's the truth.
Why are chicanes so hard of conveyor belts? It's almost like they're not designed to do this. Why is there a fucking cake? This pisses me off. Okay, what if instead we did the direction? Oops. To the direction.
You say you reckon?
Why is this?
You
Okay, this is
subtle?
better than the kinky one. Sorry?
You say you reckon?
I reckon, yeah. But I
Oh my god, he's
My
becoming
English
Americanized.
of American English, British English, and Canadian English that I've learned from, you know, school, YouTube, and people online. It's amazing mix of everything together.
Don't worry, you stick around with me long enough, you're gonna start saying y'all. I told you it was gonna happen. Fucking white over there. The
Yes.
elevators and all that shit are white.
Y'all better be ready for this.
Fuck off. I'm actually being harassed now by a Canadian. This is unreal.
Yeah. Oh my! I swear I see kinks in every one of them now. I can't. I have to
You're
stop looking at
fucked.
them. That's too keen. Well, oh god! Why would you write it down?
Interesting. Oh no. This is one of these
Yep.
splitter things. This is what a splitter's for.
Ah.
This one actually works as a splitter, ironically. I think. No, it doesn't actually.
That's not very aligned.
That is not gonna work anyways. Because yeah, the hole's here, not there. You used to think it used to be a splitter, right? Yeah, because this is center. You can place this. But the splitter's gonna be. It's gonna bring it out too far. So it's gonna be another one of these weird mumbo jumbo shits. So there's no way that you're gonna get this 90 degree.
Try it with the like a 45-degree angle in the center. Why did he kink so much? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna
Why?
it kinks less. The thing is when it's close like that is it kinks more when it's closer.
I think. Oh my god! I think I know the programming reason for it behind it. It sucks, but oh god.
Gonna have to be like
They didn't
that.
they didn't hard code them as circles. Okay, that looks fine. I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah.
It's better than, you know, super kinky ones. Why is this not getting? Why is this belt not circulating? What the fuck is going on here?
No, it's just because it's not on. There's plates here. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. There's technically
sure.
plates here, but you just can't see them.
Sure. Not gonna question it. All right. Is that everything? Yeah. Let's power this up. Oh, wait. You know, boxes. Hold on. Forgot boxes.
Oh yeah, we also needed one more biomass burner, right?
What?
We needed one
Oh,
more
yes,
biomass
yes,
burner because it was
burner.
gonna
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
it right
yeah.
immediately.
You're right.
I'm switching the swatches because I have to build foundations over here. So this is the heads up.
Sure. Wait, does it switch it globally?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh. What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. This game was built to be played co-op, but yet it does not. It has anti-co-op features, so.
Features
gaming,
actively
brother.
sabotage. Yeah.
We're talking about the goat sim, guys. So
Well,
it's
I don't
not.
know
It
if I
isn't
should
the
ju-
same as the goat sim, though. We were talking
What?
about that yesterday. It's not the same guys that did goat sim. It's an entirely different team.
Goat sim. Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. It's the game's made by Coffee Stain, but it's not the same.
I remember. Wait, hold on. I didn't. Developers. I wrote fix and satisfy factory. Satisfactory developers. Who made them? Coffee Stain. Oh, that's true. I'm just out of curiosity. Let me go to the page.
You're fine. Fucking
They made That's satisfactory. Coffee Stain. What games have they made? I love strawberries in 2010 for iOS. Okay, sure. Well, it says Goat Simulator, but I presume it's just not the same dev team. You mean?
Yeah, it's a different Coffee Stain team.
I see.
It's like how there's different Ubisoft teams and stuff. But
Yeah.
Ubisoft's more noticeable.
Well, yeah. We got the Montreal team.
Yeah.
Supporting everyone. Best team. Represent. These foundations are getting a little close to the hub for my liking. I think I'm just gonna make the boxes ever so slightly off-centered.
I think we just relocate the hub.
Yeah, that could work too. Okay then.
Yeah, we'll just relocate the hub.
Well, I've gone from
There's a
concrete to
jelly
white
trying to
yellow.
figure out how to launch itself into space.
Where? Hold on. In the space elevator? The space elevator?
Yeah, space elevator.
Where? I don't see it.
On the right side. By the near the space elevator inputs, which is on the far side.
Oh. I was looking straight at it, didn't see it.
Listen, man, if we could fit you on, I would totally send you up there, dude.
I do really want to get launched. That sounds really fun.
Okay, I got the biomass burners up. I'm trying to hook them up to the grid. I'm trying to figure out how to do that right now.
Yeah, I've gone from concrete to white to yellow for the swatches. It's really funny. I presume as you're switching them, as you're
Yeah.
changing them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1 box, that's 2 box, and that's 3 box.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. It's gonna look
Famous
weird, but
last
I'll
word,
deal with it later.
getting
so.
electrocuted to death. I'm lagging more and more. I don't like this. Jesus. Is this straight? Okay. Yeah, it is.
Probably a leave and join would probably it's probably like a memory thing.
Is this straight? I genuinely cannot tell. I swear I'm going insane. Whatever,
Yes, I
you're
am straight.
probably- um, I can't tell. I can't tell. I swear to God, I'm going nuts.
His death reception is he's losing it, guys.
Yeah, I'm not doing well. It's like I'm looking for 1 eye instead of 2. Okay, we'll assume it's straight, and I'll hook all this stuff up to a power cord.
Well, that's what happens when you start asking the weird questions such as, "Are you straight?"
Yeah. The fix-it mind control devices start acting up.
Fix it K Ultra, bro.
It's there. Add another one because we are limited to 4% for awful reason. Okay, can't wait to absolutely destroy a parapet again.
It's almost up. Give me a second. I mean, there's nothing feeding into them, but give me a second.
Alright, it's
We're
ready.
gonna have to run around the map and all. Plans. I stole his.
I really
chainsaw,
like
so-
really like car connections. I like how I've never seen a game actually do realistic car connections wall to wall. I don't know why. I'm just really happy about these. The most random thing to enjoy.
Okay, they're connected. I just gotta feed them now.
Never mind. I'm gonna disconnect it one in favor of this one. Yep. Tell me when I can connect.
I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go on a mass deforesting campaign. Unless he's carrying some. No. Let me go pump up some solid biofuel for myself to power the chainsaw. I'll head on out and go collect some shit.
Can I connect the power grid or no?
No. Unfortunately, you can't until I'm back from my adventure.
Okay.
Because there's nothing feeding into the ones up, the new ones that I added.
I'll continue building the other floor then. I want these ladders so bad. How much is a ladder? I think I'm just gonna buy them outright if they're available.
Don't think we have enough tickets. If you feel like running around doing a killing spree to go get.
There are 3 tickets. Okay. And how many do we have? We have 9 printable coupons, right? I just print them?
Yeah. We have 9? Seriously? Holy shit.
Apparently. What, do I just drag them in my inventory? Okay.
Yeah, just put them in your inventory, go to Awesome Shop, and you can buy the
Oh.
ladder.
Great. I'll just buy the ladder, yeah?
Yeah, buy the ladder.
Okay. Then to cart, then buy all. Excellent. Right. I'm gonna put them in the chest next to the
Yeah.
the man.
Yeah.
Trying to get ladders. How tall are they? They're not that tall. Okay. Wait for short people. Like, fix the foundation. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Safe at last. Do mods enable disable achievements?
Oh, sorry, change those loud. What's up?
Do mods disable achievements?
No.
I kind of want some catwalk mod.
I mean, there's plenty of catwalks in the infrastructure then.
Okay, well maybe we don't have enough.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm planning on getting them because walking around the factory is gonna be a pain without them. You can even get yourself a little a golf cart to drive around on the catwalks.
It's funny, and I visited like I visited a bunch of places actually that does this. I visited I think the first place I saw it was a dam in Canada that I visited was you use bikes to get around. You have like these little cargo bikes. They just cycle around them in the dam because it's so massive.
It's fun.
Transport tools and whatever.
Like scooters and shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably getting. We have 6 tickets left, right? I'll probably get the chrome finish just so that we can have it and see how it looks for the floors. Because right now, it looks like it's actually sitting on concrete.
Yeah. Tuco Salamanca in person. Puts chrome on his teeth.
All right. I'm feeding the fire station now, so we should be okay. Let's give it 5 minutes for everything to filter.
Oh, bag. Thanks. Appreciate it, game.
I got it too. What the fuck was that, actually? How the fuck did
there's
I
only
get
me
like?
building stuff. Is
Oh
this
my
is
God.
this
We're really
game
close, aren't we?
like the more you add to a singular building, the laggier that building gets?
Well, I mean, that's more based on your PC specs, more than if it lags.
No,
or
but
not.
I mean, imagine you have the same amount of structures, right? If you build them into multiple small buildings, you get less lag in one big building.
No. It's based on entities. The entity count itself.
Okay. Well, this isn't supplying anything, is it?
Well, we never actually researched this thing, did we? Alien technology. Oh my God, we haven't searched anything.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This
What do
energy,
we need upstairs?
Harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
What the fuck was that?
What?
The Ada thing?
Either going in nuts, don't worry about it. Just randomly going for pockets of empty space. Right, what objects, what materials do we need up top?
We're doing the one set of rudders, one set of plates for the smart plates.
Are we making spark plates on the second floor? I forgot. Like,
Yeah.
what's the ultimate objective? Okay, okay.
Smart plates.
Let me just get the recipe up there. Also, oh, God forbid I have enough resources.
I think the chrome's not a bad option because these are concrete foundations. Well, I'll just have to switch them over to concrete foundations, but I think the chrome's okay because it still has the dull concrete to them. Just makes them
reinforced
worth
plates
talking.
and rotors. Okay. Oh, we just make them downstairs. Oh, we have to bring them up, right?
No,
Plates.
no, we're
No?
we're straight
we're
up
just-
making them upstairs. Yeah, that's why
Oh,
we
okay.
made the lines.
I see. I see. What fucking lag? It's always when I interact with ladders that lag occurs. I'm not sure why. Position this thing. So we need screws and plates then?
Yeah, and they should all it should be up there. The lines. I
We
think
only have screws up here.
do we not?
How do you want to bring the plates and the screws and the rods?
Um,
We can do the same insanity we did for screws for the other two.
going over there right now. Give me a second. What do we need? Plates and rods.
I think so, right?
That's what you said, right? I think.
I don't remember the recipes. I am mute.
You're fine. You can press N for quick search, so you don't actually have to go
Oh,
to the
that's
machine.
true. Thank you for reminding me. I always plop down the building to see the recipe. We need one smart plates. Oh, that's so much more useful. Okay, so we need reinforced plates, which need plates. Yeah, okay, so we need plates and that. Yeah, so we need all four. Oh, console. You can't cheat. Okay. Yeah, I think we could do the same thing we did for the screws in the center.
The reason why we
Right?
did the screws was because we only needed one lane, not two. That's why. I think I have.
You mean two instead of
Wings?
one? You said one, not two. You mean two, not one?
What do I mean?
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Hold on.
The brain is not braining.
It's definitely not.
Because we can bring in from the outer ones, right? The outermost ones.
I would rather not. I'd rather keep it. Otherwise, we're just gonna have like. Because at least when it's one lane, I can make it. What the fuck am I doing?
Silver clock?
Can I can do this, right? Yeah, I can do this.
You're one too low, though. You have to bring it up by 1 meter too.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, same as the others.
Is that even gonna work? It's not even gonna work then.
What I did was I placed a foundation, placed it, and then removed the foundation.
Can I just make a hole in the wall? Make a 90-degree from here? I think I can just do that, actually.
Oh yeah, you can just belt it. Actually, yeah, that's true. There you go.
And then, yeah, just build it across. Alright, cool. That works. The plates should be on their way if that's built correctly. Yeah, they're on the way. Awesome. I'll fix the color later.
Surprisingly vertical game. I thought it was gonna be flatter.
This is about as vertical as you can actually probably get it. I think this is probably why I like this over Factorio. Because it's just the verticality.
It's an interesting thing to add 4 dimensions, but I significantly prefer the simpler tools that Factorio gives you. I feel like games like this, it's too easy to make it too complex too quickly.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Whereas Factorio, you know, gives you a very basic set of tools and then you make it complex by being an idiot and not giving yourself space.
Right. Alright. Should be good. Just gotta connect it from your end.
So eventually, there you go.
It actually doesn't look too half bad.
Looks good. I'd maybe even remove the ramps. Just leave the belts hanging in space.
What's that?
The ramps, I think I'd remove them and just leave the belts existing in space.
Yeah, I guess. Because now, yeah, it's too big to add like a hallway, so.
Yeah.
Like a connector, so I guess this works.
Just a bunch of screws. You know, in case of a big gust of wind, there's a bunch of screws falling off.
Bunch of screws falling off. Because generally what you would do, right, is you would add like a window section.
Why are some of those red?
Hmm?
Some of the generators, why are they red?
Because they haven't been fed in yet.
Oh.
We're waiting for...
we not supply the proper amount
It's working on it. It's working on it right now.
Alright.
I probably should upgrade like almost all those belts into Mark IIs. It's probably the biggest thing at the current moment.
Okay, and here we want to make. Oh, I can't make assemblers anymore. I need
Oh, you
100
just
plates
switch
and
over.
roll. Oh yeah, but I can't craft rotors. We need to power it first at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, you can craft rotors by hand if so need be.
Oh, can you? Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't actually.
It's smart plates that you can't.
Where is rotor? Oh, I see. Yep. Another thing that I think is missing from this game is a button to hold and just walk on a belt as you pick up stuff up.
I mean,
Like the
holding
mass
E,
grab.
you can just hold E.
It doesn't work for me.
Not for me. But I guess maybe that goes back to the toggling issue somehow.
Could be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. It works for foliage, but I guess not for items. Okay. But yeah, when you're doing foliage, it just auto picks up.
Yeah, no, foliage works for me too. I guess it forces you to use chests in a way, but no well. Casually grab thousands of screws at once. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. I'm getting a bunch of lag.
Yeah. joining your game. Would you like him to join? No. Bam.
Oh my god, it's so much smoother. Hell yeah. Just, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it.
Like I said, it's probably a memory built up thing.
Could
I'll
be.
still take a guess.
No, that's true. Unreal uses C++, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Stacking time. See, this is why I'm a strong advocate for Unity. If it's not being used, it's not worth to buy. I'm refunding this game. Okay, now that we have destroyed the workbench, assemblers. Right, so we need an assembler to make the funnies, whatever the fuck they're called. Smart platings, we need rotors and reinforced plates. So we need 3 assemblers in total. I think I can cook up something. Too far. What the fuck? Can you come up here? I want to show you something.
Oh my god, grab the ladder.
What the hell? Do you also see these black squares floating when you're standing here?
I do not. Wait, where? Yeah, I don't see anything.
The ports of the
Oh, the
assembler.
ports of the assembler are still there?
Yep.
Yeah, that was an old glitch. I haven't seen that one in a while.
What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm doing. Let me just do that. Just do that again. Give me a second.
I know about that glitch. I just haven't seen it in ages. Holy shit.
That is a. Yeah, Jesus.
You're starting to lose your early access excuse when the game's in 1.0. Coffee stain.
Yeah. Oh well. To be fair, it is the. Have we encountered other bugs apart from crashes? I
Apart from
don't like
crashes, no,
that
not
much.
really.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty polished game overall.
Yeah. I'm just scared about the console noise.
Oh yeah, you said you couldn't fucking play a console.
I'm definitely fucking playing.
I've seen people's computers die playing this game on PC.
Yes. That's why I'm concerned about it.
Yeah, let's see how that works on console. That's centered. That's centered. Good. Nope, still off center. I'll get it eventually. 4 times the charm. There you go. We don't want a buffer between the rotors and the smart plating, right? We're making those downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Directly feed them.
Yeah, you can just directly feed.
He's making reinforced light plates by hand. I hope that factory goes up soon. The top one.
Yeah, I figured out what the bottleneck is. He has them set up to be in. It's one constructor making all this, so it's like 3 lines feeding into one.
Yeah, they're just different items.
No, they're the same. They make the but they make the same thing, which feeds into one. Each constructor should have its own constructor, and then it feeds into one line. Yeah, that's what it is. It's backwards. That's why I thought it was weird. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna be able to? Can I build 2 more constructors? Do I have the resources? Before I disable it, I should probably make sure I have the resources. Yeah, it should be 3 constructors feeding into 3 different constructors. That's where the bottleneck is. Because they're being made, it's just they're not being made fast enough. Solid biofuel isn't quick by any means.
Goes into box. Excellent. Oh, this looks mildly phallic. Okay. Okay, and then this needs. Which one? Oh, which one is easiest to route? Let's actually make a quick drawing of this. Fucking wrong buttons. My keys are all over the place. Okay, so we need to make. It's actually set to our speed drive. Oh, I like the warning signs. I didn't even notice those. The ones that with the hand going for wheels to not touch it. Oh wait, these aren't 1-to-1, are they? Oh god. One of these is gonna make it faster than the other one, right? Because one rotor assembler can support 6, is it? No, 4. Sorry, 2. And one reinforced iron plates can support 3.
Right, yeah,
Oh,
it's not
that's-
gonna be a 1-to-1. It's gonna be a little scuffed, but we'll fix it with overclocking and whatnot.
Fucking god bless. Like it's the 2010s. Got yourself a quick
Hell yeah,
36600 got overclock.
baby. All right,
So,
I need wire.
reinforced iron plates. Take so option 1. Option. So this takes plates and screw, and this takes rods and screws. And the order of output is rods, screws, and plates.
I'm gonna have to stuff my face into this to be able to get the fucking conveyor. Oh shit. Am I even gonna be able to get to the conveyor? Upgrade, bitch!
It will not.
The conveyor I'm trying to upgrade is like clipped into a wall, so I'm like trying to figure out how to get to it.
Oh yeah, I see. 75 millimeter long conveyor. Wait, what? Am I stupid?
It might be.
Oh god. I'm so stupid. I can't fucking count. I swear to god.
There we go. That should start feeding in a little faster now.
Oh, oops. Not supposed to put those foundations up here. They're supposed to be 1 meter foundations. There you go. Much better.
I think we're good to turn on the lowers, if you so wish.
Just connect the power pole that's on the hub to, sorry, the one that's in the center here to the one off the side of the building right below me. There you go.
Baby light.
Oh yeah, the racers are flowing.
Shit looks fucking
Good.
cool. Yep.
Nice.
Not even beating the headroom. So
Now that I've built everything off by 1, I have to rebuild it all not off by 1. Kill me. Oh, you can delete things multiple at once, right?
what's up?
I'm figuring out how to delete things in mass.
In the meantime, I suppose I should hack up the hub and relocate it.
I've got enough overhead to turn on the power of the top 2, right?
Should be enough, yeah. If it dies, it dies.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Famous last words, yeah.
Um,
So I've done it.
what power poles are important, by the way?
All of
It's
them. Sorry.
on the
What?
hub. Which ones do I have to keep? This one. That's this one. It's just this one, right?
Yeah, but you can just move it off to the side. Yeah.
Oh, I can't move anything right now. I'm just gonna leave it for now, and then I'll come
Oh,
back and
yeah,
fix
I
it.
guess. Yeah, but yeah, that one just connects the entire, basically entire base. The what do you call it? The I forgot what the fuck it's called. What do you call it when a wall you can't remove a wall because it holds the building up?
So load bearing wall.
Yeah, load bearing power pole. There you go.
Load bearing power pole. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. What does this pole go to? Oh, yeah. You know, the one thing I do realize too is there's like two of the biomass burners in the base that we just kind of
Yeah, we're not using it all.
we're not using them at all because they're not automated, so no point. Should I connect the hub to the space elevator? Should it be like one kind of uniform thing?
You know, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna switch the swatch real quickly. Are you done building over there? Or are you have everything set up?
No,
Okay.
I'm just, but I'm building belts, so it doesn't matter.
Well, belts are colored too, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, but yeah, you can
just-
see them less. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck, why is this one longer? Oh, of course, I built it off center. I don't even know why I question it anymore. I just know I'm gonna build off center. There's supposed to be a line of the far one, right? I think so. Yeah, there. Good. It's not good. I played this logistics game, like an OpenTTD like at some point. I forgot what the name of it was. But all of the inputs were processed server side. And as a client, if you wanted to build something, you basically have to register your click. So you have to click like 4 times for it to register. Great.
That's so
Probably-
fucking weird. What? Why?
Probably the worst game I've ever played in terms of networking. I don't know.
That's so dumb. That's so asinine.
Yeah. We played for about 4 hours before getting absolutely frustrated and couldn't play anymore.
Yeah. I'd be about the fucking same too, dude. Just fuck off. I'm doing that shit.
Okay, I have managed to realign everything to be not off center.
By making the MAM look like a control center for the elevator.
Yeah, it already kind of does. Yeah, it's a good one. Good point. I like the little rocket compared to the space elevator. Looks so
Yeah.
dinky now.
What do you mean the surface is too uneven? Suck my nuts. It's literally
Should I make
on
them
a
look small?
foundation. Oh, it's too big, bro.
Well, the good news about the second floor is that it's actually pretty flat.
Well, as is a floor. Yeah, floors tend to be flat.
I mean the conveyors on it. I don't need elevation changes for them because we did all the splitting on the far side.
Right, yeah. Fuck you.
What happened?
The game's reminding me to fucking... I've been playing for 2 hours. Fucking relax. Because the game knows how addicting this fucking shit is.
Reminds me of the Wii. The Wii used to do that.
Yeah.
Remember?
Playing Wii Sports. Remember the hydrant.
I know, yeah.
Would you like to take a break or some stupid shit? Yeah. I'm literally in the middle of going 99-0. And you're gonna fucking do this to me? It's much more spacious, the base. It's no longer compact. I'll even probably add some walls and some glass and shit. Still haven't figured out what my farming mod's for, but I do have a farming mod.
Farming mod.
Yep,
You like
I can
farm
grow
biomass?
crops.
Oh, for biomass.
No, I would assume for... I don't know what they're for, actually.
Oh.
Because by the time you... Yeah, like, there's a tier 3 and 4 section for farming. And by then, you already have coal power, so you're not even on biomass anymore.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so I have, like...
Okay, well, the
absolute-
core is ready. I just need to put power into it.
Nice.
It's doesn't have any of the fun bullshit that's going on downstairs with the elevation changes, but well. Oops.
Should the hub window be facing the elevator or the scenery? I'd say probably the elevator.
The elevator. Fuck
Yeah.
the scenery. The scenery is gonna disappear in a few hours. What I'm gonna have to report this to fix it.
Okay, yeah, that was even a question. Yeah, you're right. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus. Can't believe you asked that. Oh, that's not fucking straight. That is super bendy. Oh, there's another one. What are they called? The big whales? I keep calling them whales. What did you call them?
They're canonically called tick penguin jelly thingies. I call them jellies.
Okay. Jellies. Yeah, that's a good name for them.
How the fuck am I missing plates? What the fuck?
I'm seeing, I'm surprisingly out of concrete of all things. After hunting for 70 tons of concrete. Okay, time to go down again.
We're gonna lay down this equipment bench, and then you're gonna let you wire everything up, and then we're gonna call it a day.
Sure.
It is becoming that time.
I don't know how I've lasted as long as I've been playing Factorio 2 since like 2 p.m.
Fucking good, man.
Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know, it's been a while since I've played video games at all, really. Been so
Yeah.
caught up with real life stuff.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying being able to enjoy them again. Okay, time to steal concrete. Oh, there's so much concrete in here, that's good.
That's the one thing I do enjoy when you get caught up in the building and lets things back up. We've been letting things back up so much that the stuff on the top that's meant for storage is feeling the repercussions of
Like
the
it's getting back up?
the splitting. Yeah, it's not getting back up. It's running thin actually.
Oh, interesting.
The inputs aren't keeping up with demand. Well, the plates aren't keeping up with demand. The pipes apparently are. The pipes are.
I'm
What?
surprised that the answer to most of the problems I've brought up is just overclocking, though. That sounds kind of...
Yeah, most of this stuff will be fixed
cheaty.
with overclocking as well as no, because that's the thing is I always try to overperform the belts. That way I can fix it with overclocking instead of underdoing it.
I see.
Because if you underdo it, it's a much bigger mess to fix.
Some oil on my wall, but okay, sure. Sure, Factorio. That's... Okay. 2 more things, and the power should be on. Place your bets. Will it work first time?
Yeah, it should be fine. We have enough headroom, I think.
It's turned on.
I'll go check the poll.
If I didn't forget to set the recipes.
Blue hasn't even met the headroom. We're good.
It's idle. Oh, it's feeding all the millions of screws. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but it's you can just check it alone from the poll before they even come on. Because as long as everything's connected to the grid, it tells you what all the buildings on the grid, even if they're running, that's what the blue line is. So the blue line's not even hitting capacity, so we're good.
Excellent. Now these are crafting. I would like to see my first rotor. Sorry, smart plate. Wait, what the fuck? Why are these making rotors? Whoa, I fucked up the recipes. Smart plating, there you go.
Rotor, I'm making the wrong thing.
These makes rotor, this makes... Yeah, that's good. Oh, look at these beautiful things. Alright, we are crafting our first smart plate.
Nice.
Let me have a look at the power too. If I could fucking reach it, too short.
I added a lookout tower to the base as well, so we have an oversight view
Ooh.
of everything.
Oh, you know, you have your lookout tower, but look at my lookout tower.
My tower's taller. Brother, come on, you guys. Break. Let me end stream real quickly. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out. As always, until then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see you guys all next time. Adios, everybody. Goodbye.